Let me know when you've reached the antenna and I'll run a citywide scan for those radios.
Jim, we've got... Get your men. All right.
The bat's been in control for too long. It's about time we turn the tables on that freak.
You left me to die in the asylum, but I will show you no such mercy.
The generator's damaged. I need to bypass it and power the antenna directly.
Hello again, Mr. Wayne. How can I help you this time?
Is the power winch ready for deployment?
It's 100% functional. Though no guarantees if you're intending to pull that car of yours up the side of a building.
You read my mind.
It's in the job description, Mr. Wayne. Batwing's on its way.
Why did I warn them, Batman? Why give those terrorized refugees time to flee? You don't know, do you? And it scares you.
Что делать? Оп.
How do you plan on getting the car onto the roof?
I'll improvise.
The winch needs a secure anchor point to function. Once it's attached, just hit reverse.
Ага.
And please be careful with the car, Mr. Wayne. She's one of a kind.
Нормально, да, полетели? Нормально. Неплохо. Вообще что-то молодежь. Класс. Трамплин сейчас мутим. И что? А, мне надо перепрыгнуть, да? Ну ладно, сейчас сделаем. И что дальше? Ага. А может у нее стрелять надо?
The anchor point is secured to the wall. I can't move it using the Batmobile, but maybe it can hold the car's weight.
А, надо заехать, понимаю. А вот свет, да? Да.
Oracle, I've restored power to the radio antenna.
Great. I'm connecting now. I was just talking to Robin. I think you should too.
Bruce, you need me out there. We can find Scarecrow faster together.
What you're working on is more important, Tim.
Can wait.
Громко. Ну ёб твою мать.
One night. Let me help.
I've got this under control.
Okay.
He just wants to help, you know.
Is the antenna ready?
Yeah, but we're going to need a microwave tower to triangulate Scarecrow's location. There's one at Falcone's shipping in the Cauldron. I've marked it on your map.
Thanks, Oracle.
Your allies won't help you tonight, Batman.
А,
I will be the end of you all.
No way is Batman working with Scarecrow. No way. Where'd you hear that? Tonight's the night we stick it to the bat. About time, if you ask me. We're wasting time. We've got the run of the whole city.
5 soldiers, all armed. We
Пять
need to reach a
солдат.
vantage point to draw them outside.
They can track his location. If that happens, this whole operation falls apart. What do we need him for? For the hostage? Contingency plan in case the bat shows up. Yeah, like that's gonna happen.
If I can separate them, they'll be easier to take down.
You ask me, he's paranoid. Probably huffing too much of that gas. I'd like to see you say that to his face. You kidding me? I can't even look at the guy. Hey, you hear that? Someone's out there. You two, go take a look. The door stays locked. I'm taking no chances.
3 more soldiers inside. They think they're safe if they stick together. Lucius, I've got a hostage situation. 3 gunmen. I need to take them all out before they can react. Is it ready?
Flexible plates over an MR fluid armor layer. You'll move faster, hit harder, and look scarier while doing so.
Send it, Lucius. Now.
Already airborne, Mr. Wayne. Well, Mr. Wayne, let me walk you through it. The outer and inner layers of the bodysuit are made of a titanium-dipped tri-weave. It's between those layers where things get interesting. Wayne Tech MR fluid hardens in response to impact. With this kind of shock absorption, you'll be able to put more force into your counterattacks. The liquid armor's more flexible than the fibers you're accustomed to as well. You can use that increased maneuverability to take out multiple foes in quick succession. The suit's compatible with the Batmobile's electromagnetic eject mechanism too. You'll fly out of that thing like a bullet from a railgun. Speaking of which, the new grapnel launcher will pull you skyward just as fast. Don't worry, Mr. Wayne. That suit can take the G's. How's it feel, Mr. Wayne? I've activated the AR training program should you want to run diagnostics or just break it in.
Повышать очочки.
Simulation activated.
Ага. Он уж взлетел, пацан. Отлично. Нормально. О, что-то было. Где эти братики?
Simulation activated.
Еще ближе подойди.
Simulation failed.
Отлично, вообще четко, молодежь.
Simulation complete.
Очко одно давайте. Молодцы. Ой, это что? Расшвыривая врагов, как щенят. Расшвыривая. Ну чё?
Simulation activated.
Ты чё?
Get ready. This is gonna hurt. You're going down, Batman. It's dying time. Is he dead yet? Gonna smash you into little pieces, Bat Freak. Bat die, boy.
Simulation complete.
Два очочка. Вот автомобиль. Не-не-не, вот это. Во.
Simulation activated. Simulation failed.
Three gunmen, one hostage. Time to put this suit to the test. The new suit is faster and more...
Help me! Man, they said you were quick, but I never saw anyone take down three armed guys like that. Unbelievable.
You're safe now. I'll send someone to pick you up.
Thank you. Tell me you're gonna find Scarecrow. That son of a bitch needs to be stopped.
Not yet. I need to access the console.
О, еще это.
Oracle, I've attached the uplink to the microwave tower.
Perfect. I made an anonymous call to GCPD. They're gonna send someone to pick up the hostage. Come on, connect. Love the suit, by the way. Okay, both towers are fully online.
Time to find Scarecrow.
Пора найти Пухола.
I need to use both antennas to identify the micro and radio wave frequencies across Gotham. If I can find both frequencies at the same location, I'll know where Scarecrow is manufacturing his toxin.
Ты думаешь, мне сейчас надо... Ух, ёпта.
The radio and microwave frequencies point to Ace Chemicals. That's
Начался.
where Scarecrow's producing the toxin.
Jim, I've traced the fear toxin to Ace Chemicals. That's where we'll find Scarecrow.
Impossible. I've had a team there ever since the evacuation started, just like you asked.
Crane must have bought them off. Or worse.
I'm in the area. I'll round up my guys and head over.
Hold off until I get there, Jim. I'm on my way.
I hear there's some nutcase going around, nailing people to walls. Don't forget, we gotta go see Penguin later. He's got something special planned. Think Harv's looking for guys? I heard he's got a big score planned for later. Evacuate and miss all this? I'll take my chances with Scarecrow. This is more like it. Gotham went to sleep after Joker died.
Any word from inside?
Nothing. We think there's a skeleton crew left in there, but they're not responding and the facility's locked down.
If they're still alive, I'll find them. They should be able to tell us what Scarecrow's up to.
What the hell?
Come on, let's go! Come on, move! 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 Take cover!
Time to die, old man. In death, he has nothing left to fear. Keep him away from Ace Chemicals. Your vengeance will come. This ends tonight.
Тонкий. Тонкий на минималку.
Friend of yours?
Stay here, and I'll go find out.
О, сколько их там. Неплохо. Ну, в принципе...
Oracle. Whoever this guy is, he's assembled an army. I need a name.
All right. We've got something here from a black ops team operating in Venezuela. They discovered a hidden training facility housing soldiers bearing the same insignia. There's nothing but speculation on their commander, though. The only thing sources agree on is his name. The Arkham Knight.
The Arkham Knight? Hack into their comms. I need to know what they're planning.
Anything else?
There's a crew of Ace Chemicals workers left on site. They'll be able to help us track down Scarecrow and locate his bomb.
Я помню, ты, Миш, там сейчас моя машинка приедет.
If I can access their personnel records, I'll be able to track them.
There's a security terminal in a booth near your location. Try there.
There are 5 soldiers, each one armed and dangerous. Before I can access that terminal, I'll need to take them down.
Listen up! Scarecrow tells me the reaction is nearly complete. Final evacuation of this facility will begin in T-minus 30 minutes.
Is it true they moved a consignment of chemicals off-site? Yeah, I saw them loading up the choppers. Wanna off this guy? Yeah, but we can't. Orders say to keep him alive. Why? Who knows? Collateral maybe? Want this guy? Yeah, good point.
The only way to rescue the workers is to pull down that wall. I need to get the Batmobile into the compound.
Fun. Just need to, you know, not kill him.
Как туда забраться?
I don't care if they don't work. I feel better wearing a gas mask anyway. I still don't get why we need an army this size. I thought this was all about Batman. This guy served his purpose. What's the point in keeping him alive? It's a waste of resources, if you ask me. Breaking you will be fun, Batman.
А, понял. Это не помогает, да? По хребтине. Урод! Ах, так.
Oracle, they've killed one of the workers.
Damn it. We've got to stop them. Listen, I've managed to hack into the militia comms network. You'll be able to listen in on...
Gates open. Time to bring in the car.
Main gates open, get ready. You got $1 billion tank headed straight for you. We deployed a diamond back to the main courtyard, sir. We'll crush him.
Gotta love their optimism. Your 60mm cannon will penetrate these heavily armored units, but it'll take a few direct hits to destroy them.
Ну подожди, у меня там дела.
To all embedded units in Gotham, Operation Savior has begun. Each one of you has a role, and each of you knows your role. So move out of this damn city and lock it down. I want our hands wrapped tight around Gotham's throat within the hour. Wall's coming down!
Чё ты смотришь на меня? Урод. Чё ты, а? Ну давай, беги. Куда ты бежишь-то, ёпта? Больноватенько, да? Кто хочет опиздюлиться первым? Почему у него ушки, как у меня? Ну, то тоже, что ли, мышь? Но на кота больше похож.
Leave him out of this.
Always defending the weak and the helpless. That's what I like about you. Predictable. And that's why we're gonna win. We know your move before you do. We know how you think!
Do you know what I'm thinking right now?
Of course. You're thinking, who the hell is this guy?
No. I'm just trying to decide which one of you I'm going to take out first.
And just so we're both on the same page here, I fully intend to kill you. But first, we're gonna make you suffer. We have the target. Just say the word and I'll end this now. Gotham will be ours.
Рыцарь Архама.
You don't understand. There are no second chances with this guy. What the hell's he doing? You'll regret this.
You're gonna let me go now, right?
You're safe now.
You don't know the half of it, Batman. Scarecrow, he was...
Stay calm and tell me what you know.
They've been running the plant for hours. They brought in trucks, weapons, soldiers.
He's producing it.
Have you found Scarecrow?
Not yet. It's worse than I thought.
How much worse can it be?
He's building a bomb big enough to cover the entire East Coast in fear toxin. Take your men and get out of here. Head to GCPD and lock it down. Keep everyone inside.
I'll get my men off the streets, but I'm
Взял такой, сел в мою машину, как прям к себе домой, прям, да?
Jim, it's too dangerous.
You'll stop him. I know you will.
Hold tight. I'll get you to Commissioner Gordon.
Master Bruce, there are militia
is overrun.
If I don't stop Scarecrow's bomb, there'll be no city to save.
Great work. I knew you wouldn't let us down.
We're not done yet, Jim. I'm going back for the others. I should clear the area first.
It's safe to access the terminal.
Let's see if Oracle was right. Data connection active. Data decrypting. Someone needs to upgrade their security protocols.
Пять кадров.
Oracle, I've got the ID codes. If I reach a high vantage point, I can use the bat scanner to locate the workers.
Okay, I've marked the tallest structure in the area on your map. Try not to fall.
О! Лови аптечку. Ты тоже лови аптечку. Сука. Ля! Ля какие! Ну-ка. Чего можете, ребята? Выебнулся, блин. Ну-ка, давай, домой. Домой, 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 давай. Чё, думаешь, мечом крутой, да? Ну чё, помог меч? Так, 2 очка есть. Что можно потратить эти 2 очка? Так.
This is perfect. I can release the bat scanner and search for the workers.
I've managed to intercept some radio traffic between Scarecrow and this Arkham Knight. Relaying it to you now.
I had him in my sights. I could have ended it right there.
We have not broken him yet. It will come.
Now I've waited long enough. Batman dies. Tonight.
Why do you hate him so much?
You can never understand.
Your revenge is at hand. This is his last night.
I'll make sure of it.
Any idea who the Arkham Knight is? Sounds like the two of you might have some history.
I've made a lot of enemies.
А, я ж могу на машине приехать сюда, правильно? Только вопрос как. А, вот же есть. Это же правильно, да? Да.
Aerial units say with the payload primed and ready to drop. Their army won't be getting anywhere near this city.
Что дальше делать?
I survived long enough to see phase 2. I'm not afraid of the Bat, tank or no tank. I'm telling you, he's coming for us. Nobody said anything about Batman having a tank. I thought we covered every angle. Isn't that what they said in the briefing? Anyone see him? Where is he? Well, he'll be coming. Just keep your eyes open.
Изи. Куда кинул?
That's 2 dead workers now. I should have stopped this.
Batman, look. I've been talking with Robin. I really think you should consider letting him help you. You're up against an entire army.
She's right. We're a team. This city needs both of us.
I can handle it, Robin. I've told you what you have to do. Now do it.
This can wait.
No, it can't. You know what's at stake. I need you to stay focused, or things will get worse.
You shouldn't be so hard on Tim. He only wants to help.
Don't let your feelings for him cloud your judgment.
You think I want him out there in harm's way? I'd rather he stay out of it. But he could help you.
If Robin can't save those people, the fallout will be every bit as dangerous as Scarecrow's bomb.
Одноразовый электрик. Ага. И что мне делать? А нормально я под нее стал прям неплохо.
That's 3 dead now. These animals are going to pay.
We'll stop them. We always do, right?
If I'm going to reach the worker, I need a way to move this elevator. This is as high as the elevator will go. This is as high as the elevator will go. It's a bad idea to drop. This is as high as the elevator will go.
Что ты держишь? Обратно поставь. Ура. С мечом. Давай домой, иди с мечом своим. О, салам алейкум.
It's okay. You're safe.
You're too late. We're both already dead. You know about the bomb he's built. I heard him saying you...
Короче, сейчас его отвезти надо, да и все. В принципе, ничего нового.
Jim, I've rescued the second worker. I'm coming to you.
What about Scarecrow?
He's in the central mixing chamber. As soon as the technicians are safe, I'm going after him.
Is it as bad as it sounds?
Worse, Jim. But I'll stop him. You have my word.
God, we're stuck down here. This elevator is the only way out and it's busted.
Лифт не работает, сейчас заработает.
It's moving. How are you doing that? Who cares? I'm just happy to be getting out of here.
Alfred.
I saw, Sam. Initial scans indicate that the craft is unmanned and being controlled remotely.
Weapons lock deactivated.
Come on then, hero! Let's see if you can keep up with me! So, you still not lost your touch? Good. It's gonna make this so much more interesting.
Полетала бы.
You haven't won. Tonight, you pay for everything.
Oracle. Scarecrow is preparing the bomb in the central mixing chamber. I need a way in, and I need it now.
I'm working on it, but I'm gonna need a couple minutes.
Find it, Barbara.
Patience is a virtue. You've heard that, right? Guess not.
These two were lucky. Scarecrow's forces have murdered the other workers.
Bastards.
Take them back to GCPD, but be careful, Jim. There's militia all over Gotham.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to show Crane what happens when he messes with my city. Oracle, I need that route to Scarecrow. We're running out of time.
You're not gonna like this. There's only one entrance, and it's been sealed from the inside.
What about the service tunnel?
It runs behind the main wall of the facility. I've sent you the location. What are you going to do?
Improvise.
И чего, мне сейчас туда надо залететь, что ли? Да, залететь надо. Залететь!
Is the strike team ready? I'm with them now. The asset is a crucial element of my plan. Do not disappoint me.
Oh, I never disappoint.
What do you think they're planning?
First, we need to focus on stopping Scarecrow. Then I'll deal with the Knight.
Слишком маленькая высота, да?
Drone tanks. I'll investigate and report back soon.
I think he took out our tank. Are you sure? Maybe our tanks took... What tank? Profile says it's a car. He's saying tank.
The soldiers are covered by that sentry gun. I'll have to take them out quickly to avoid detection.
He's persistent, I'll give him that. If he had any sense, he'd see we had an army and just give up. A car that looks like a tank. We are the finest army ever assembled, whereas he is just one man. Let him come at us in his tank. We have hundreds of tanks. Something's here. Wait, there it is again. Sure, I saw something. I heard one of the technicians say these masks wouldn't be enough to stop all that gas.
Batman, we made it back to the precinct, God knows how. There are tanks everywhere. The bastards must have been planning this for weeks.
Dig in and do what you can, Jim. I'll deal with them as soon as I've stopped the explosion.
Как мне теперь открыть эту хрень?
We'll get through this.
Угу, никак, то бишь.
And when you're there, sit tight. We've got drones on the streets, watchtowers scanning the skies. All we need to do is babysit this city, and let Arkham Knight and Scarecrow work out a few personal issues with the Bat. Come dawn, every man here gets to enjoy their very generous retirement plan. Got it? Sir, we heard that a consignment of the fear chemical was moved off-site. That is correct. Those resources have been assigned to Phase 3 of the operation. Any more questions? No? Good. Now I'm gonna run you through this again so we're all clear. Right now, our client is preparing to engulf this city in a cloud of fear gas. Do not forget your training. Gas masks, useless. It's the Bat!
I've just run a simulation based on the mixing chamber capacity. He's not bluffing, Bruce. I guess now we know why he evacuated the city.
He needed control of the plant. Only Ace Chemicals has the facilities.
Они, по идее, должны, короче, здесь были стоять.
Fallout will be huge.
Типа, стоит и рассказывает, а я такой мимо проезжаю.
He knew that no one would be able to escape the blast radius.
All remaining units rendezvous at the staging ground on the
Чего?
West Island now.
Серьезно?
You've done good work tonight, people. Gotham is ours.
А ты, походу, чтобы я не смог пролезть.
Gentlemen, tonight is the night that Gotham changes forever. The night has become
Наливается пивко, сразу видно.
a forsaken symbol of
Пивасик.
Batman's failure, a monument to fear. But more than that, we're about to turn Gotham into the epicenter of a blast that will transform the entire eastern coast of America into my domain.
I need to stop the chemicals being loaded into the mixing chamber. Once I clear the room, I can focus on stopping the explosion.
Нет, нет. Не, не. Ёп твою мать, прям на... Да. Чего?
Spread out and find him. No! He's here at the loot station! He went this way!
Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу!
Over there! Come on!
Да ёб твою мать.
More reactant loaded.
Emergency. Blast radius is at 23 miles and driving.
Oh, you're too late, Batman. The place is gonna blow. Yeah, get the hell out of here while you still can, Bat.
Need I remind you that we are on a tight schedule here? Gotham is going to pay for what its savior did to me.
How are we doing? Almost there. Almost there. Don't stop now. Look out!
I need to stop Scarecrow's crew first. Then I can go after him.
Во, видал, как могу. Четко.
Look at me while you die, Batman. Look at me.
Gentlemen, tonight is the night that Gotham changes forever. The night it becomes a wasteland of nightmares, a forsaken symbol of Batman's failure, a monument to fear. But more than that, we're about to turn Gotham into the epicenter of a blast that will transform the entire eastern coast of America into my domain.
I need to stop the chemicals being loaded into the mixing chamber. Once I clear the room, I can focus on stopping the explosion.
Whoa! I got him! He's by the chemical inlet!
Emergency. Blast radius is at 23 miles and driving.
I remind you that we are on a tight schedule here. Gotham is going this way, over here! Savior,
Emergency. Blast radius is at 31 miles and rising.
Tube loaded.
you each have been given a task. Complete that task, and pray that you will not experience my fear toxin firsthand. The people of Gotham can run all they like, but they will not avoid their fate.
Going back for another. Look on!
That the flow of chemicals has stopped, which can only mean that you are here, Batman. I've been looking forward to seeing you again. I know you're out there. The door is open.
Do you really think you've won? Fear makes you predictable. I am in complete control.
How do I shut it down?
Let me go, or she dies.
What are you talking about?
Barbara Gordon.
Have you found him?
Get out of there! Now!
Relax. No one knows I'm here.
Nothing hurts like losing one of the family. Knowing that there is no one to blame but yourself.
Alfred.
I heard what that maniac said to you, sir. I've been trying to contact Miss Gordon, unfortunately with no success.
Keep trying.
Warning. Explosion imminent. Preparing neutralizing agent.
What are you doing? It's too late. You can't stop it.
I know. I'm not trying to stop it, but I can reduce the blast radius.
And what will happen to you?
That doesn't matter. Find her, Alfred.
Neutralizing agent deployed.
These canisters are highly volatile. I'm going to have to move slowly. Be very careful.
Sir, I urge you to reconsider. Evacuate now. If you're caught in that blast, you will die.
There's no other way, Alfred.
There's always a way, sir. Please.
need to be more careful. Slow and steady. Not too fast.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius reduced by 25%.
Where is she, Alfred?
I have no idea.
It's my fault they took her.
She was aware of the risks, Master Bruce. She'll be as angry as you are that she's allowed this to happen. Sir, listen to me. Don't you see? This is what he wants. Without you, Gotham will be at his mercy. You cannot let him win.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius reduced by 50%.
I'm monitoring that facility. You're out of time. I'm begging you, leave now.
It's what you taught me. Do the right thing. That's all that matters.
Master Bruce, I implore you. You must get out of there. If this is about Miss Gordon, you cannot...
You die here, and your legend dies with you.
Так, значит, точно надо было еще быстрее.
Neutralizing agent deployed. Blast radius increased by 1,000%. 1,000%. 1,000%. 1,000%.
О,
Miss me?
хедшот. И... Чё?
Great. How the hell am I supposed to get in?
Voice pattern analyzed. Identification confirmed. Welcome, Commissioner Gordon.
Unbelievable.
Дверь открыл, как в GTA прям.
What the hell is this place?
Commissioner, thank God. You have to get me out of here. They've locked me up, running tests like I'm some kind of guinea pig. There's nothing wrong with me.
Miss me already, Beth? Oh, it's you, Commissioner Boredom. What have you done with my soulmate? If you try to come between us, I'll carve you a smile so wide your head falls off.
Oh, don't tell me. Don't tell me. You are the police commissioner. Your face was on that billboard they replaced with
What do you want, pig? Coming in here eyeballing me. You think you can police me? Nobody polices the Goliath.
Присядь. На дорожку. Ёб твою мать.
I'm glad you came, Jim. You need to see this.
What is this place? Who are these people?
Before it killed him, Joker sent his infected blood out to all the hospitals in the state.
I know, we tracked it all down.
We missed some.
How?
Hospital errors. Transfusions that went unrecorded. 5 people were affected. Untreated, the blood's gestated too long. It's altering them. They're becoming...
Joker. My God.
It's a form of Creutzfeldt-Jakob disease, but mutated beyond anything on medical record.
What about that one? He doesn't look like the others.
Henry Adams. He's been infected the longest, but he's symptomless. Immune to Joker's blood. I've got Robin running tests to find out why. One thing's for certain. Henry's the key to all this.
I've cooperated. I've done everything you asked. You said it would only take a few days.
You can't hold him here against his will.
We're close, Jim. We can't let him go until we save the others.
Wait. You said 5. I only count 4. There's one missing.
He'll be here soon.
Can you hear me, Bruce? Oh, don't act all surprised, Bats. You knew this was going to happen sooner or later. Me stuck deep inside you. Together, we're going to give the city what it deserves. A new Batman. A better Batman. A darker, more... Well, we can come back to this later. First, we need to agree on some priorities. Sure, you've saved the city by reducing the blast, but Ace Chemicals is still about to explode. You need to start looking out for yourself. After all, you're brooding for 2 now.
Как это понять?
Yes, I'm really here, and no, you can't kill me again.
Погоди, стоп,
I'm
дверь.
playing for keeps this time.
Вот дверь. А, не, вот дверь. Ну?
Warning, explosion imminent.
Now, if only we had something powerful enough to rip out a wall.
Погоди.
No, I'm not talking about you. Big love. Oh, Bats, I missed you. All the subtlety and nuance of a napalm pistol.
All personnel
Ace.
Alfred.
Oh, thank God. When the explosion... I thought you might be...
It's okay, Alfred. I managed to reduce the blast radius and prevented the toxin from spreading into the city.
But what about Scarecrow? Or this Arkham Knight character? They've got tanks, missiles. Their forces are all over Gotham.
Crane got away. I was exposed to his toxin.
Good Lord, are you all right? Remember what happened at the asylum?
It's okay.
I've really got to hand it to Scarecrow. I've never been a fan of his concoctions up till now, but this...
Sir, did you hear what I said?
Thanks, Alfred. Jim.
You got out. See, I said you wouldn't let me down.
Sure.
Meet me outside GCPD prison. Alfred, analyze the militia for...
Per your request, I've created a series of diagnostic simulations to test the various functions of the suit and Batmobile. Simply select the appropriate program, and the Bat computer will provide a navigational marker.
Forces, troop deployments, equipment, movements. I want to know exactly what I'm up against.
I'll perform a full analysis of the occupying forces and report back shortly, sir.
You might fool everyone else, but you can't fool me. There's something different about you. You're afraid. You've always buried your fears. Locked them away deep in your subconscious, hidden. But something is gnawing away in the darkness of your mind, isn't it?
Let's talk about Riddler.
I'll tell you everything.
Thank you.
I can almost taste it.
Ain't long before you go to the big fire hydrant in the sky. Batman spotted! Chinatown! Rat, look down! We lost one, sir. He's making you look like a fool! Target strike! Cauldron unit offline!
I can't wait to see the look on his face when you tell him his daughter's been kidnapped. And it's all your fault. This is going to be classic.
Man, I swear the ground shakes when that thing comes down the ramp.
One of the ace workers saw it in action. Said he ain't never seen a car do anything like that.
I'm wasting time. Jim needs to know about Barbara.
Reminds me of the time I had something to tell old Jimbo myself. Now, on that occasion, I found visual aids helpful. That was a bad day. Fun, though.
Что он делает вообще?
I've got to go. Batman's here. What's wrong?
Jim.
Come on, you're scaring me.
It's Barbara. She's been taken.
No. I spoke to her. She said she got out. She left hours ago.
Stay calm. We'll get her back.
Which one? Who's got my little girl?
Scarecrow. They took her from the clock tower.
All right, we need to go. There could be a clue, something that will lead us to her.
I'll follow. Stay in contact.
You've got to tell him it's your fault at some point, Bats. And the great thing is, I'll be standing right there when you do.
Jim, I need you to stay focused. It's dangerous out there. Drive slow and let me deal with any trouble.
Why did I let this happen?
There's no way you could have predicted this, Jim.
It's my job to predict it as a cop and a father. The whole thing's gone down on my watch. Up ahead, we've got company. Who are they?
Malicious, I'll handle. I can't leave Gordon. He needs my help.
Pursuing forces, this is Arkham Knight. Your priority is to apprehend Commissioner Gordon. I say again, your priority is to apprehend the Commissioner. I want him alive. Let nothing stand in your way. Light him up. I'm taking fire. Got me. Vehicle down. Just one more to get. Open fire. That's it. That's the last of them. We're clear.
It's too dangerous, Jim. Get in the Batmobile. I'll take us to the clock tower.
Just get us there in one piece, Batman. We're running out of time.
Sir, before you head to the clock tower, I thought you may like to hear the analysis of the Arkham Knight's forces you requested.
What have you got, Alfred?
I've set the Bat computer to analyze militia presence across the 3 islands and provide you with a real-time representation of the occupation's strength in each zone. As you can see, Miagani Island is heavily occupied, with a substantial drone ground force controlling the roads. Founders Island is the militia stronghold, protected by long-range radars and a missile launcher. I'd recommend keeping the Batmobile away from there for the time being. The remaining drone forces on Bleak Island have been redeployed to protect the clock tower, so expect significant resistance.
Thanks, Alfred. I'm heading there now.
Sergeant! Yes, sir? The extraction squad's down. Take control of the clock tower drones. He's coming. Switching to manual control. I'll stop him, sir.
Jim, the clock tower's surrounded. I'll clear the area. Let you know when it's safe to head inside.
You're losing drones, Sergeant. The movement on that thing, it's difficult to get a lock. I only see 5 drones online. He's using high-caliber rounds, titanium tipped, and maybe tungsten carbide. Whatever it is, it's ripping us to shreds. Stop him! Your time's gonna come, Batman.
There are militia troops all over the clock tower, Jim. You'll be safe in the Batmobile. I'll let you know when the area is secure.
I'm not just sitting here while you go after those bastards.
Yes, you are, Jim. Barbara wouldn't want you to get yourself killed. I'll be in touch the minute I'm done.
The second. Clock tower unit, Batman knows we have his ally and he's coming for you. Hold him off. You can do this, man. I'm gonna tell you how.
He just took out our armor. Oh, God. Where is he? I don't know. I can't see his freaking tank car.
It's not safe to enter without taking out the militia troops on the roof of the clock tower.
Yeah, one guy who just took out a unit of tanks. Relax. The tanks probably took him out already, right? And then they went back to base. You don't think we'd hear about it if they took down the Bat? This is bad. Really freaking bad. He's probably up there watching us. Get a grip, man. What?
Woohoo!
It's the Bat! He's in the
Jim, the area is secure. Meet me in the clock tower.
I'm impressed. Your tricks don't stay new for long, Batman.
Colleen? Is that you again?
Candygram! Oh, don't pass out just yet. Come on. Show a little spine. Just wait till your father gets home. He's going to be furious about all this mess. Nothing like a trip down old memory lane, eh, Bats? And now a front row seat to the main event. You would have thought old Jim Gordon had been through enough. First, some handsome young maniac cripples his daughter. Now he's blaming himself for her being taken. You really should tell him this is your fault, Bats. I'm sure he'll understand. I mean, it's not like you went out and got his daughter killed. Well, not yet anyway. The night's still young.
Oh, God, no.
This isn't your fault, Jim.
Of course it is. Crane's done this to get to me. I should have been here.
There's something I need to show you.
We haven't got time. She's not like us.
Identity confirmed.
She's strong, Jim. Stronger than you realize.
She works for you? This is all your fault.
I will find her.
Ну, бля.
She's my family! My daughter! She's all I've got! I never should have trusted you. Never! I'll do this on my own. Stay away from my family.
Mhm. О,
I
здорово.
think that went quite well, considering. Of course, I wouldn't have told him, but that's why it's so liberating being me. You've got a lot to look forward to, Bats.
I need to find out what happened to Barbara. They covered their tracks by disabling the clock tower security cameras. If I hack the municipal CCTV system, I should be able to monitor all access points to the building.
There's nothing here that tells me how Barbara was taken or who took her. That's the Arkham Knights militia. That's the Arkham Knight. He's got Barbara. I need to confirm which car he took her in. There. That's the vehicle they took Barbara away in.
Those tires are Amertech D60s. I can program the Batmobile to track their unique tread pattern. It'll lead me right to them.
Lockdown clock tower. Authorization, Batman.
Now that I think about it, how did Scarecrow know to go after your IT department? I mean, I had no idea she worked for you when I shot her. I just got lucky. Seriously, I was aiming for her head. Oh, if I'd only had a video camera when I swept Barbara off her feet. Poor old Jimbo had to make do with a slideshow.
The tire tracks will lead me to Barbara. I can use the Batmobile forensic scanner to follow them. Alfred, I want the Arkham Knight's name.
As do I, Master Bruce. He has presumably chosen that title for a reason.
Я отсюда.
Where do you suggest we start?
Arkham City. Go through the files of every inmate who was released following the death of Hugo Strange.
And Alfred.
Sir?
They knew about Barbara. Activate the Batcave security protocol. Don't drop your guard.
I've got Oracle, Batman. Now you can know who I am. Just gotta find me. Gotham's a big place, and there's a whole army between us. I'm ready for you.
Alfred, the militia have deployed a device. It's burrowed deep into the road.
Yes, I see it. Similar devices are being planted across the city.
I'll investigate.
Control, we found Station 13's truck. It's at Dixon Dock West. Anyone searching for the crew yet? Falcon 4 out.
It's a bomb, Alfred. A well-armored one.
Oh dear. In that case, sir, should you really be standing quite so close?
I'm going to set up a remote link to the Batcomputer and hit it with every virus we've got. Once we're hacked in, I can expose the core and defuse it with a controlled explosion.
Very good, sir. Though I should warn you that the militia has already deployed a platoon of its unmanned tanks to stop you.
They won't.
Sir, the virus upload has destabilized the device. If you move too far away and lose the connection, it will flatten everything within a 10-block radius.
А, да?
As you predicted, sir, he's trying to defuse the device. The drones you requested have been deployed.
We need those bombs in place, Sergeant. They're our deterrent.
I know, sir. I'll stop him dead. Multiple drones offline. What the hell was that?
The enemy's acquired simultaneous strike capabilities. Then faster.
He got a drone.
No! These machines are relentless. Unlike you, they don't give up. They don't hesitate, they don't hold back, and they are not afraid of you, Batman.
We lost the drone unit in the cauldron.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
explosives, and you'll face even more of my drones. You see, I've waited years. No one is taking this from me. Look at a charred crater if they try.
Sir, that warning was broadcast publicly. I suspect the Arkham Knight wishes to discourage outside intervention.
Alfred, the Arkham Knight's trail leads into Miyagani Island. Lower the Mercy Bridge.
I can't, sir. We're locked out.
The militia must have hardwired into the transport control system. Find me their access point.
Right. Tracing the network traffic, it seems to have all been rerouted to Grand Avenue Station.
Then that's where they'll be. I'll proceed on foot and take over their access point. I'll contact you when you're able to lower the bridge.
Be careful, sir. Miyagani Island is rife with militia drones and troops.
Listen up, man. We control the bridges, but Batman can and will adapt. Stay alert. Watch the skies.
Chase after your ally, Bat, if you can, through a city my army now controls. The Whitlock, you'll find her before I show you how tonight.
Да что за лаги, ёб твою мать.
The station's crawling with the Arkham Knight's militia. I need to clear them out and find the access point they're using to hack into the transport network.
Что за фризы?
It sees Batman, it tells us. It's like flying CCTV. With a shock. Good. We're gonna need it. You think he's coming? Oh, I know he is. Arkham Knight just kidnapped. His friend. We got the drone. He's not catching us off guard. Better not. Batman accesses that terminal. I don't know what Scarecrow and the Arkham Knight will do to us. So what happened? The chemical factory blew up, but I don't see any giant clouds of fear gas. Batman happened. He went in there, tore through 3 units of our guys, nearly captured Scarecrow, and stopped the explosion. Damn. So he's as good as the Arkham Knight says. Yeah, he is. So, if the Ace Chemicals op went bad, shouldn't we be bugging out? Nah. Arkham Knight and Scarecrow have a backup plan. Tonight's not about one big op. It's about wearing the bat down. So what? We're an army, and we're waging a guerrilla war against one guy? Pretty much. Just you wait till the other Gotham freaks play their hand. No!
голове, на. Урод, блядь.
With the Arkham Knight's men taken care of, I can use their uplink terminal to lower the bridges.
Салам алейкум.
Isn't that Barbara's job? Oh, right. In all the excitement, I almost forgot. You don't really believe old Jimbo's gonna forgive you if you save her. He holds a grudge, Bats. I should know.
Alfred, I've re-enabled the bridge controls.
Marvelous. I'm rebooting the network now.
Oh, forget Scarecrow. It's time to face your one true nemesis, Batman.
Oh dear. Is that who I think it is?
Enigma. Contact me when you're ready with the bridge.
Riddle me this. Why would a Batman visit an abandoned orphanage?
Eddie, sweetie, you confused me with Robin. The big guy and I aren't all that close.
Oh, I know. It's because of what will happen to his feline friend if he doesn't get here in time. Shocked, Dark Knight? Stunned? You didn't expect this, did you? That is because you are no match for me, Edward Nigma, the Riddler, and your intellectual superior. Did you think I would just forget our last meeting, Dark Knight? You humiliated me. I know you will not beat me this time. It is utterly impossible. You cannot do it. I have won already. I will mock your attempts to solve my conundrums. I will stand triumphant over your bloodied corpse. And as the dim light fades for good in your tiny dullard's mind, your final thought will be how I... have bested you. Come to the orphanage, detective, or she dies.
Подожди, я понял. Угу.
Man, there are tanks everywhere. Big ones, small ones. I wouldn't be surprised if some of them started flying. All right, riddle me this, fellas. What do you call the guy who takes down the bat?
Я отсюда, что ты летишь, что ты летаешь? Он...
That's what. I don't get it. You want to break the bat? Then forget Scarecrow.
Что ты угораешь, ты, ёб твою мать? М? Так. Смотри. Что, ты увидел, что ли? А ну-ка, давай.
Man, Scarecrow's a real buzzkill. He should put something funny on or something.
Riddler has Catwoman. Tell me why.
I don't know anything. I swear. I just tied her up and I left her inside.
Why? What's Enigma's play?
I ain't got a clue. I just brought her here and planted some of these trophies nearby. That's it. You gotta believe me.
I do.
Ой, это больно. Больноватенько. А, я знаю, почему лагает. Потому что сейчас будет Джокер. Типа катсцены, все дела.
Batman? That had better be you. And you had better be sorry.
Keep still. Are you okay?
Perfect. What little girl doesn't dream of being bait for her strapping Dark Knight?
We're leaving.
You might be, but I'm not.
Ah, both contestants are finally here. Tonight, folks, we've got riddles galore. But first, let me introduce my beautiful assistants. I'm growing tired of my dependence upon the least useless dregs I can scrape from Gotham's utterly uninspired underbelly. Why rely on others for help when you can design, program, engineer, and manufacture
Если мы не
it
будем
yourself?
двигаться, они тоже не будут двигаться, да?
What a pair you made. Together, you're just competent enough to survive. Enjoy it while it lasts, Dark Knight. I have more in store for you than hitting things. No doubt you enjoyed that, Detective. It's the most fun you'll have all night. You see, Dark Knight, this feisty felonious feline has been fitted with a shiny new collar. With each challenge you complete, you'll get one little key. Collect every key and the kitty goes free. Remove it too soon and the kitty goes boom! Well, don't just stand there, Dark Knight. Take that rocket-fueled roadster of yours and make your way to the Cauldron Train Yard. My first test is waiting.
I'll be back soon.
You'll be back right away. Guys like Eddie let me be until I started playing nice with the bat.
Riddle me this. When does a door lead nowhere at all? When you try to open it too soon. Too soon. Riddle me this. When does a door lead nowhere at all? When you try to open it too soon. Too soon.
Don't keep me waiting.
Sir, I've regained control of the bridges.
Good work. I'll get them in position at Mercy Bridge.
Well, Batman.
I need to go back to the bridge to bring the Batmobile onto Miagani Island.
Do you save the incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped, or the incompetent friend who got herself kidnapped? Personally, I go see Eddie's latest contrived death omelet. I'm sure he went to a lot of trouble. Besides, you can't save all of Barbara. I killed half of her already.
Ёп, твою мать, кого же выбрать?
A challenge in the Cauldron Train Yard. Fine, Enigma. I'll play your games and I'll win. Selina's life depends on it.
О, ёб твою мать! Пойду я покурю, что ли?
those gas ones. Not pretty.
Я на перекур, короче, минут 5. Я так и знал, что эта хрень вылетит, блядь.
Batman's gonna get what's coming. Scarecrow ain't beaten yet. You know, Hugo Strange used to lecture us like Scarecrow, but he sent food packages too, you know? Ah, sorry, man. I gotta link up with Harvey's crew. We got plans. So, Riddler bagged the cat, did he? Oh, he'll regret pissing her off. Oh, good. Scarecrow's on TV. What is it with these guys and speeches? When I rob a guy, I don't lecture him on the particulars of wallet snatching first. Arkham Knight? I never heard of him. And I was in Arkham City. Can't wait to see Batman and the Arkham Knight go toe-to-toe. goddamn bomb to take out that car of his. I'm imagining. I gotta be imagining it. Who chained a body to a wall? Who are these army guys? They're taking over buildings, blocking off roads like they own the place. I don't want to find out what Scarecrow's got planned next. Evacuation? Ha! Batman will take care of Scarecrow, and I'll take care of everybody's stuff. No way you're catching me going anywhere near Ace Chemicals now, my friend. If you ask me, it could be any one of those whack jobs that Bat banged up in Arkham. I mean, who doesn't want Batman dead? Well, there goes the rioting. It's always the same. It starts fun, then people show up, taking it way too seriously with all their fancy equipment, and spoil it. These tanks and stuff must have cost a fortune. My favorite riot was probably Blackgate, but this is top 3. Easy.
Control, Falcon 5. Tank spotted on Miagani Island. Over.
else happens tonight, guys, I want you to know this was the best Halloween ever. When they said there was an army out there, they really meant it.
The train yard, Batman. Come to the train yard. Beneath those rusty tracks awaits an arena in which our minds will clash.
From what I hear, Scarecrow nearly turned the whole Ace Chem factory into a bomb. Remember, if you see Batman, shout and charge him. Never fails. I didn't think Scarecrow had what it takes to pull this off. He proved us all wrong. Bat-Scar don't stand a chance against all these tanks. There's gotta be someone left in Gotham worth robbing. Or, you know, at least beating. There's definitely some kind of creature flying around out there. Ha! Batman's got a tank now? Guess we got him scared. So what, we gotta listen to Scarecrow lecture us all night? I sure hope the bat died in that explosion. That's one nasty-looking cloud hanging over Ace. Did you see the look on that cop's face when he turned the corner and saw us? Ha! I think he ran all the way back to GCPD! This ain't Batman's turf no more. He better get used to it. Ivy and Scarecrow had some sort of falling out. I think he may be breaking out the weed killer. I'm telling you, we should split. What happens if the bat decides to break all our limbs? In case you forgot, we just trashed the emergency room. Can you believe it? I was at Blackgate, the Asylum, Arkham City. Never seen Batman. Not once. Just lucky, I guess. I'm gonna find the bat, drag him out of that tank or car or armored personnel, whatever, and beat him to a pulp. Just watch me. You gotta hand it to Scarecrow. He's given us the keys to the whole city. Anybody seen that anarchy guy? That kid'd love this. At least when Riddler's on the billboard, you can tune it out. All those big words. Scarecrow gives me the creeps. Bat-Scout don't stand a chance against all these tanks. It's about 10 of us to every cop. They're gonna wish they'd left with the others. That's one nasty-looking cloud hanging over Ace. This ain't Batman's turf no more. You better get used to it. I'm gonna find the Bat, drag him out of that tank or car or armored person or whatever, and beat him to a pulp. Just watch me.
Вот этот урод летит. Урод. Чё ты, паскуда, тварь? Ну-ка, иди сюда.
I appreciate you're busy, Batman, what with all the other criminal masterminds on the loose. But I assure you, my scheme is by far the most intellectually engaging. So get thee to the train yard.
Oh, good. Scarecrow's on TV. What is it with these guys and speeches? When I rob a guy, I don't lecture him on the particulars of wallet snatching first.
Сюда, паскуда тварь. Сейчас тебе пиздюлей вставлю, урод. Чё ты, а? Напугал меня, да? Сейчас я, сука, напугаю. Чё ты, а?
Alfred, run analysis on the blood sample I just uploaded.
Right you are, Master Bruce. I'm searching for possible matches now. How you managed to get this sample is beyond me.
Летающая паскуда тварь. Давай, еще раз, напугай меня. Почему меня там стреляют? Кто меня стреляет? Понял, кто меня стреляет. Сейчас я свою машину. Так, стоп. Я вообще лечу на вот этого конченого.
A challenge in the Cauldron train yard. Fine, Nigma. I'll play your games
Yeah.
and I'll win. Selena's life depends on it.
Так, мне нужна моя машинка, да, по идее?
I think this is gonna be one special Halloween.
You speak Russia. You speak Russia.
All right, sir. Connection established. As expected, sir, a small drone force has been deployed to stop you. He's here. Engage! Alpha target just to the Diamondback. Armor breached. Batman just took out a Diamondback. Drone feed offline. Multiple units offline.
Russian Batman. Yeah. Yeah, man.
Batman took out a drone. Make him pay. Diamondback's hit. It won't take another strike. Batman's taken out a drone. He's hitting us hard.
The bomb's payload is exposed. I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
Excellent work. Bomb defused.
Yeah, man. О. Так. Так, куда мне надо было вообще ехать? К этому.
A challenge in the cauldron training. Fine, Enigma. I'll play your games and I'll win. Selena's life depends on it.
Снова здравствуйте. Прикинь, меня тут, короче, англичанин сидит, да, я вообще не понимаю, что происходит. Он говорит Russian Batman, я такой, yeah, man, yes. Вышел покурить, там тетка велик чинила. Я такой, ага, ну ладно, короче, она такая, молодой человек. Я такой, да, почините мне велосипед. Я такой, я не умею. Ладно, подошел, починил, короче. Если ты можешь заметить, тут, короче, минут где-то 5 или 10 минут назад я тут в АФК стоял, тут, короче, тупо музыка была. Вот такие вот true истории.
Well then, detective, it begins. You are staring, with stupefied incomprehension, at a mechanism I have
Дверь мне открой.
to an extremely precise radar pulse. In a moment, I will give you the decrypted code, Dark Knight. Oh, but first, I think we should run through the ground rules for tonight's festivities. Rule the first. You will address me at all times as Riddler, the... What? How did you solve tonight's very first riddle? Well done. Well done. Welcome to my racetrack, detective. You must complete 3 circuits of this gauntlet, finishing each before the time limit expires. Come now, detective. Let's put
А я сейчас еще...
Ego-mobile to the test. Be ready, Dark Knight.
Салам алейкум. Ёб твою мать.
Really fast.
Ладно, туда поеду. О, угадал. Юху!
Tick-tock, detective, tick-tock.
Чуть не упали. Этот парень же был из тех... А, понял.
Can that ramshackle motor handle this?
Ага.
Faster, Dark Knight, faster! Can those flickering, faltering synapses keep up with the automatically adjusted...
В смысле, я ж нормально нажал, что это такое?
I'm disabling the afterburner's failsafe. I need the extra speed.
Don't get too confused. Now, right. I'm shocked, Dark Knight. Is that really as fast as it goes?
О боже.
Let's work that undeveloped brain of yours.
Не забывать нажимать Ctrl.
Once more onto the track, Dark Knight. Once more. Now pay attention, detective. Go left. You're close, detective. Don't fumble now. Don't fumble now.
Что-то как-то изи. Нужно сложнее.
Relax, Dark Knight. The ordeal is over. Such a pity the laws of physics prohibit me from testing my non-Euclidean designs. Now then, detective, hop on the pressure pad beside me.
Какую кнопку? А, вот эта кнопка.
Listen carefully, Dark Knight. Your friend's life depends on it. Back in the orphanage, a series of glass cabinets have appeared in front of Catwoman. Isn't that right, my dear?
I see them, Eddie.
Good. One of those cabinets, my dear, has your first
Чё? Я не
inside.
понял. Кого?
The others, they contain less useful
там.
keys that will unlock the
Ничего, и
admittedly
как я
slight
должен понять?
contents of your skull
Вот
all over
это.
the orphanage wall.
Вот этот ключик.
Your job to
Okay, Batman. Let's see if you're as smart as they
По идее,
say.
этот. Восемь ключиков осталось. Угу.
One down.
Сразу 2 очка.
to the pair of you. That's the first key collected. Don't expect to be sinking your claws into too many more. Too many more.
И шо? Че, еще раз что ли проходить? Да, нет.
Did you really believe that a challenge
Sick.
designed by me, the Riddler, would be quite so easy? Oh, Dark Knight, you sweet, naive sentinel, of course it wouldn't. But now I have several hundred terabytes of performance data relating to the latest
Мне бы
model
жесткий
of
диск бы на
rocket
терабайт,
powered
да
version
и
you're
все.
driving.
Не, хотя нет.
With that
На
in
какой
mind,
терабайт? На
I have
10
prepared for
терабайтов.
you something a little less
Чтобы все замечательно было.
knuckle-whitening and rather more brow-furrowing in Chinatown. Hurry on over, detective, or it won't be curiosity
Там
that
куда же
kills the
съехать?
cat.
8 ключей осталось. Угу. В Форт Боярде, что ли, эти, слышь, сынок? Давай резче поднимайся уж. Так, загадочник.
Whatever Riddler's built beneath Chinatown, it's not going to stop me.
Сейчас по нашим дорогам проехался. В принципе, дефолт. Оп. Помочь? Сейчас помогу. А, блин, нафиг я его... Ну ладно. Да, стрелочкой показывают туда. Ну ладно, ничего. Да ладно, я могу туда заехать. Чё это? Да, это жестко. Ну и что ты делал? Сразу развернулся. Ах ты мелкий. Состязание, говорит он, да? И чё? То бишь 8 8 раз я буду кататься, что ли? Ну, это как-то чересчур. Это, мне кажется, на 2 часа должно быть. А может нет.
Testaments to your stupidity. Crowds of school children will pack themselves in this elevator, eager to see for themselves the place where the Dark Knight was defeated. They won't understand a thing, of course, but they'll come.
Так. Ну, речь.
So elegantly simple that even you should manage a feeble grasp of the premise. You must provide power to this board, detective.
Я хоть правильно иду? О! О!
You know, Dark Knight, I don't think you're going to figure this out.
Ну, неплохо, в принципе.
Upside down, Dark Knight? Really?
Оно будет поднимать, не? Не хочет поднимать. О! Как же это неуклюже. А мне вообще на машине это надо делать? Или чё? Или как? Чё? А, пропустил, что он там говорил. Наверное, с разбега надо. Понял, принял. Да, не, блин, он туда поедет. А, туда не надо. А куда надо? А, вот что-то. Это пешком, по-моему, надо делать. Он не хочет сюда ехать, этот грязный кусок. Ладно. Угу. Может, это кнопочка. Да нет. А какая, значит? Это по-любому же несложно, правильно? Ага, ладно. Ладно, поебать, что-то в машине дело. Аж прыгать не умеет. А, пойдем. Ёб твою мать. В смысле? А, это еще на скорость надо делать. О, точно, в натуре. Так. Куда ты? Стой, куда ты поехал? Стой на месте. Да ёп. Ну ладно, ёп твою мать. А, она, короче, мне кажется, очень быстрее. Ну я не долетаю, ну что это? А может там еще надо было что-то нажать? Какой-то мини-геймс пошел. А если, например, я уйду с этой, там что-то появится? Должно же появиться, правильно? Вот разгон. Yeah. Нет! Только не падай. И...
Dark Knight, you've earned the right to play the next part of the puzzle. Head over to the board.
Так.
Oh joy. Time to play the Will My Head Explode game again.
Вот по бокам. По бокам. Вот он.
You better be right, Batman.
По идее должно быть. Хотя нам без разницы. Красавчик.
Head still attached? Great.
Красавец Пятигорск.
Collar still attached? Not so great.
Congratulations! You've achieved the very minor victory of not being as stupid as you look. Not stupid as you look. Now, Catwoman, celebrate your survival by telling Batman all about the exciting orphanage development.
Открываем.
Orphanage development.
No, you do it.
Now, Kitty. Kitty.
Why, Batman, there's a big mysterious green door.
Yes, there is. Come back to the orphanage, Batman, and I'll let the pair of you through it.
Ну шо?
Catwoman, this evening is not about you. Wait, Batman. Wait.
Дверь не хочет открывать. Ёб твою мать, ну что ты боишься?
Well done, Dark Knight. You should, I hope, be beginning to comprehend the breadth of the tasks ahead of you, the sheer scale of the gauntlet I have thrown down. Or perhaps not. Perhaps you're feeling cocky. Perhaps these early victories have filled you with false hope. Well then, ride that wave of smug satisfaction all the way back to the orphanage. I'm waiting. Orphanage.
— 1600 метров, да? Да. О. И чё? Чё это? Ну вообще мне насрать на них. Я отсюда. И чего? А, мне надо было. Мне все-таки надо было. Я ж тебя догоню, урод.
What the hell?
Talk! Don't make me crack your skull and look for the answers inside.
I'll talk!
The right choice.
Что, такой не такой уже крутой, да? Тут где-то... Один ранг. Погоди, ну сюда ж надо или куда мне надо? Ну да, во. Так, сначала основную миссию сделаем.
I'm heading to Mercy Bridge to pick up the trail of the Arkham Knight's vehicle.
Miss Gordon's safety is on all of our minds, sir. Good luck.
Надо точку ж найти. Потом уже херню страдать.
Alfred, I'm at the bridge.
One moment, sir. I should probably warn you, there's a significant militia presence ahead.
Duly noted.
I managed
Я
to
готов.
access the files Miss Gordon was working on before her abduction.
Там
It would seem she
боевики.
found a weakness in the drones, sir. A direct hit from the Vulcan gun on their sensor array should destroy them with a single shot.
Batmobile Sergeant, Mercy for his payload. He's coming. Mama drones online and ready to engage. Mama offline. Arkham Knight, come in. Defense is breached. He's moving onto Miyagani Island. Not now, Sergeant. Establish roadblocks. Lock the island down.
Ну что, пацаны, ГГВП.
Alpha target wiped out the drone unit in Kingston.
Думаю, что я тебя не вижу, что ли, да?
Batmobile spotted. Kingston. Drones offline.
30 танков. Ну, пошел.
Batmobile spotted. Multiple strike. Drones offline. Alpha targets hit a drone. Drone offline.
Ох ты, урод.
I'll find you, and when I do, you're dead.
Найдет он, то я тебя найду. Здорово.
Batman's here. Engage multiple units. Crush him. Drone's been hit. Direct hit on a rat.
О,
I can take the loss. You can't.
I should be connected shortly, sir. Expect minor resistance, Master Bruce.
легкое сопротивление.
I'm engaging.
Ты чё, урод?
We lost one, sir. Making you look like a fool. Lost the Rattler. Drone feed offline. Get back! Rattler offline. Batman took out a drone. Make him pay.
Один стреляешь-то?
Drone's off.
Payload is exposed.
Стреляет он.
I can use the power winch to trigger a controlled explosion.
О, нормально.
Congratulations, sir. Bomb destroyed.
Так, 5 этих осталось, да? Так, найдем. Последний.
Falcon 5, riot in progress, Kingston District.
Well, you had enough yet, punk? Speak up, we can't hear you. You won't win. Still think the Bat's coming to save the day, huh? Yeah, I'd like to see him try. With all these guns, we'll fill him full of lead. Guns? Don't stop him. We got every angle covered. He ain't getting anywhere near this place or you. Nowhere to hide. Batman's taking out a rattler. Alpha target spotted. Northern sector, Miyagani Island. There's more where that came from.
Cash, the Arkham Knight's drone deployment has been wiped out. Your men can resume patrols on Miyagani Island.
You got it, Batman. Thanks.
Start talking. I'll tell you when to stop.
You want to know about Riddler? I know lots about Riddler!
Much obliged.
Я куда вообще еду, ёб твою мать? А, вот на основную миссию, правильно, всё.
Of the tanks rolling across the road, the armed men patrolling your streets. Be calm. They're not hunting you.
Так. Потихонечку.
The Arkham Knight's vehicle swerved and crashed up ahead.
А, вот она, да?
Car's empty. The Arkham Knight must have taken Oracle and moved on. I should examine the vehicle.
Нормально, только водитель.
The car veered off an empty road. Why? Looks like the driver wasn't wearing his seatbelt. I should find the body.
Еще тело найти. А где этот хрыщ? Он, наверное, дальше полетел.
Traces of pepper spray on the right side of the driver's face. Oracle must have been in the passenger seat and deliberately caused the crash. Clever. I should check the area where she was sitting.
Еще дальше. Кого дальше смотреть?
The door was torn off during the crash. If I can find where it came to rest, I can determine exactly what happened. Torn cleanly off the hinges. The door must have been opened before the crash. Oracle got out.
Возможно.
I need to examine the reconstruction. Pinpoint where she landed.
Угу.
Free of the vehicle before the crash.
Ну, она же парализована. Хорошо, а та петушара куда делась? Чего?
Oracle stopped here. Someone took a shot at her. I should analyze the point of impact for ballistic evidence.
В смысле? А, вот он этот. Петушок.
The caliber of the weapon is a match for the Arkham Knight's sidearm. The trajectory and impact velocity points to a shooter that matches
Почему она
his
впереди
height.
сидела?
At this range, he couldn't have missed. A warning shot. I've missed something. Oracle knew she couldn't escape, but she caused this crash for a reason. She must have left a clue while crawling away.
I can't leave here until I figure out a way of tracking Oracle.
Нет. Макгрегор. Может, она что-то кинула, а что она кинула? Может, с машинкой чуть-чуть.
I need to find a way to track Oracle before I leave.
Погоди, о чем? Что с машиной? А, тогда в чем проблема?
I can't leave here until I figure out a way of tracking Oracle.
А, боже, что тут делать надо, а? Ну, идет он, макгрегоровская походка. Дальше-то что? Дальше что делать? Ну, стрельнул он в пол, и чё? А может, типа... И чё дальше? Типа, ну, молодец, что выстрелил. Дальше-то чё? И чё? Так.
I need to find a way to
Да я
track Oracle before
понял.
I leave.
Может, что-то
I
на...
can't leave here until I figure out a way of tracking Oracle.
Дверь? Нет. Нет. Может, ты что-то выронила, а, подруга? Так, хорошо. Может, где-то здесь он найдется. Да, ну. Нашел. И не прошло и 3 года.
Mr. Wayne.
Lucius, Oracle left me the scrambler device at the scene of the crash. Decrypt the data so I can pinpoint the Arkham Knight's location.
This kind of thing was more Miss Gordon's specialty. I'll see what I can do, but it'll take me a little while.
I'll meet you at Wayne Tower when you're ready. Alfred, give me an update on Gotham's Most Wanted.
One moment, sir. Right, these two are just in. A mysterious hooded figure has been spotted on a rooftop in Grand Avenue. He appears to be standing beside a burning bat symbol, sir. It might be wise to establish whether this interloper is friend or foe. Reports are also coming in of a blaze at the Bristol fire station. One suspects arson, sir, as the power to the building has been cut, disabling the fire suppression system.
Я все равно близко.
Selena's still trapped in the orphanage. Nigma's got something in store for us both when I get there.
Command control. The fire station in Bristol is going up in flames. It's gonna take the whole building down if someone doesn't get to it in time. Over.
Появишься, не? Скримачок.
Welcome back to the Riddletorium. Do not fear. Your friend has not been harmed.
А где кошка?
Before I allow you to see her, however, riddle me this. Riddle me this. What kind of question can only be asked upon reflection? Good luck. No, Dark Knight, you're way off the mark.
Цель не обнаружена. Угу. Чего? Ёб твою. Вот оно что. И чё? Ну, сделаем.
Close, but it's not quite on the dot. Dot.
Да ёпт.
Well, it seems you have earned the right to see your friend.
Да, открой.
Why, she'll be as surprised as I am that you've made it this far.
Oh, good. You're back. Eddie wouldn't show me whatever deranged parlor game he's got waiting behind that door until you arrived.
I'll get you out of here.
I'm sorry, do I seem testy? It's probably something to do with the gorgeous necklace Eddie picked out for me. Have you seen it? It explodes.
Oh, I do hope you two are getting along. Because you'll need to work together if you want to find the key hidden in here. Find the key.
Well, this looks creepy. Someone's been reading Feng Shui for serial killers. Oh, great. Extra trapped. As if the collar wasn't enough.
Oh, Batman, Catwoman, neither of you is getting out of there without the other's help.
1, 4, 5, 2. Понял. Так.
I've got 5 switches in the world's most boring light show over here. You?
Same.
Oh, look. It's more of Eddie's homemade friends.
Your mockery is pointless, Cat. I don't have any friends at all.
Ну, 4. Наверное, по очереди надо.
You simply won't solve this one unless you can see things from each other's point of view.
Да ёпта. Кто что делать? Опа, такая. Оп. Ура. Так. Один тоже.
You'll never get out of here if you don't learn to communicate.
В натуре. Ну это ж не 3.
Two questions and 2 answers, children. But which goes where?
Неправильно, что ли?
You simply won't solve this one unless you can see things from each other's point of view.
Да ёпту. Так, 3.
You'll never get out of here if you don't learn to communicate. Two questions and 2 answers, children. But which goes where? You simply won't solve this one unless you can see things from each other's point of view. Well, there we go.
А, вот же порог для нее.
You're not quite as dumb as each other. Congratulations, Batman. Catwoman, you're lagging behind.
1, 3, 5, 1, 3, 5, 1, 3, 5, 2, 1, 3, 5, 2, 4, 1, 1, 3, 5, 2.
Oh, Dark Knight. I can barely describe to you what a pleasure it is to see your brow furrow over the simplest of conundrums. I do apologize for not creating a riddle that you can merely pound into submission. Here, why don't you take out your primitive frustrations on my automated assistants? Well then, it seems you've earned another key.
И
This is going to take all night, isn't it?
шесть. Что? Даже танк может... О, что-то еще это.
Well, that was fun. At least I got to hit something.
How are you holding up?
I wouldn't celebrate just yet, you two. Dark Knight, my next challenge can be found beneath Elliott Memorial Hospital. Conveniently located for when you pass out due to mental exhaustion.
Mental exhaustion.
Hey, Bats. When did Catwoman get so...
Сиськастый.
I'm heading to Wayne Tower. If we can decrypt the Arkham Knight security protocols, we should be able to track his location.
If he thinks he can hide from you, sir, he's in for something of a surprise.
You're not still torn up about Talia al Ghul, are you? Come on, it's been months. Even the worms that ate her corpse have probably forgotten about it by now.
Best Halloween ever. Let's go to the department store and loot some costumes. At least when Riddler's on the billboard, you can tune it out. All those big words. Scarecrow gives me the creeps.
И скримак, да, он сейчас будет. Или нет?
Can you believe it? I was at Blackgate, the Asylum, Arkham City. Never seen Batman. Not once. Just lucky, I guess.
Nice of you to drop in,
А
Mr.
ты тут
Wayne.
что забыл, друг?
I suppose you weren't really
Не вот этот,
dressed for
справа,
the front
который
entrance.
лазит.
Have you finished the decryption?
Fully decoded. I've downloaded all recent militia radio transmissions and their corresponding coordinates to your machine.
Thanks, Lucius. I can scan the network for the Arkham Knight's voice print and determine the location of his last broadcast.
Ой, куда он? А, вот он. Шо ты? Поговорить хочешь? Да, поговорим.
You know, if I'd ever been curious about your identity, I would have torn off that mask years ago. I always figured the truth would be a letdown. But I have to admit, masquerading as Gotham's least interesting socialite is one hell of a cover story. The dead parents are just icing on the cake.
А, мне туда надо. Пропал.
It's a bad idea to walk out in the Batsuit while Lucius's PA is still here. It's a bad idea to walk out in the Batsuit while
Так,
Lucius's
окей, сейчас что делать?
PA is still here.
— 14 метров, но... И что делать? Есть пробить. Ладно.
Abducting people and mutilating their bodies. I'm going to find this killer, Alfred.
I think his penchant for opera is a clue, sir.
Опера. Где-то сраная опера. Ладно, попозже.
Riddler's next trial's in Bristol. He's losing Alfred, and that makes him dangerous.
Perhaps the real challenge is
CSGO?
tolerating his relentless
Ну,
self-aggrandizing
CSGO не скоро бы. Я в CSGO вообще редко играю. Она же помойная игра. Вот Сорос еще более, а CSGO... Не. Максимум фейсит. Это...
Tanks and stuff must have cost a fortune.
Не в курсе, кто завтра ответственный?
Militia don't scare me. This is our city. We get to terrorize it. No one else. They're moving her around. No one knows where she is.
Понятно.
That's some serious art. That must have cost a bundle. When you're talking about killing Batman.
This must be the entrance, but I need to secure the area first.
The preliminaries are done with, Dark Knight. I hope you understand that. Oh, had I so wished, you'd have failed before you had even begun to comprehend the very first hurdle. But no, no, no. I wanted you to know the full extent of my brilliance, you understand? To fully appreciate my superiority. But now, well, I'm not going easy on you anymore.
Ну, тебе-то да. Тебе до лампочки, мне-то нет.
Another racetrack detective, but please, do not let its unique peculiarities crush your spirit. Well, Shall we begin?
Пускай он гуляет.
No, Dark Knight. You are not losing what little grip you had on reality. You've merely entered a brave new world of my design. I control these. That ceiling applies 300 dead bats of pressure, Detective. I invented the measurement myself.
Да ёб твою...
I built this course in a sewer, Detective. You needed the home team advantage.
Повезло, повезло.
Onward, Batman! Or does the Dark Knight require a pit stop?
Pit stop.
Very good, Dark Knight! Again! Careful now, Batman. You didn't go to all the trouble of painting that thing just the right shade of black in order to scuff it. Is it a car? Is it a tank? Who cares? Soon it'll be scrap.
Пускай парень гуляет, а.
That's it. I'm cranking it up. 500 dead bats of pressure. You know, I think the wheels on that thing might actually be as thick as your skull. Feeling claustrophobic, Detective? Get ready for the final lap. What a fitting in for you, Detective. A stain on my floor. I can see it, Detective. You're miscalculating corners, swerving through straights.
Давай, давай, покедом.
It's time. 1,000 dead bats of pressure. You know, it takes a very special ant to crush itself underfoot. Enough! Another lap would be the end of you, Dark Knight, and I can't quite bring myself to stop the fun so soon.
Oh, good. The
Your
fun...
next key awaits. Can you work it out, Batman? Work it out.
По сети тоже удачи.
Here we go.
Congratulations. Catwoman, you proved yourself able to follow simple directions.
Simple говорит. Simple Dimple. Давитель.
I must say, Dark Knight, that your desperate fumblings have exceeded my admittedly rather meager expectations. I am impressed. This must be how naturalists felt upon observing chimpanzees using tools for the first time. Did you know, Detective, that the cleverest chimps can even obey simple instructions? It's true. Let's try it, shall we? Go to Gotham Casino for your next test, and I'll give you a banana.
Урод. В банк еще какой-то ехать. Какая-то стенка сломалась. Так.
I'm heading to Wayne Tower. If we can decrypt the Arkham Knight security protocol, we should be able to track his location.
If he thinks he can hide from you, sir, he's in for something of a surprise.
Where are the others? What have you done with them? Your concern is admirable, but if I were you, I'd do a bit more worrying about yourself. I don't know if you figured it out yet, but this don't end well for you. What do you mean? Hey, I think you might have hit him too hard on the head. What I mean is you're stinking pathetic ass is
Что он тут делает вообще?
You know, if you want to get anything off your chest, now's a good time. What are you talking about?
Identity confirmed. Good evening, Mr. Wayne. Upload waveform for analysis.
Now I've waited long enough. Batman dies tonight.
Scanning communications for voice print match. Location verified.
Got it. The Knight's transmitting from the Miyagani tunnel network.
Glad to be of assistance, Mr. Wayne. While you're here, we've been working on some further upgrades for your car. Let me know where you'd like us to focus our efforts. Excellent choice. I'll prepare it right away. Now, if there's anything else you need, I'll be here all... Take care, Mr. Wayne. You know where to find me.
Alfred, I've traced the Arkham Knight to the Miyagani tunnel system.
Excellent news, sir. But I'm detecting a significant drone presence in the area. It would be folly to engage them without the Batmobile.
Noted.
Shall I open the south entrance?
Hold off until I get there, Alfred. I don't want to spoil the surprise.
It's Batman! Get up! I've been waiting for a shot at you, Batman.
Победители по оружию.
He's on our tail! You've got contact. Heavy contact. Outside the tunnel. Suggest immediate exfiltration. He got a drone. Rattler's been hit. I've lost the drone. Status update. Entrance armor disabled.
Alfred, I'm at the tunnel entrance. Open the doors.
Just a moment, sir. I'm accessing the building's security mainframe.
Alfred, there's another blast door. I need you to open it.
Oh dear. Seems they've locked me out of the system. They must know you're here.
Don't worry, Alfred. I'll find another way in. Have you made any progress on the cure?
Getting there. Hey, I haven't heard from Barbara for a while. Is she okay?
She's fine. She's working on something for me. It's important.
But she's safe, right?
Don't worry, Tim. Just keep working on that cure.
Bats! How very me of you! I can see why you didn't tell him after old Jimbo's hysterical overreaction. Still, if you cared about Barbara the way that little sidekick of yours does, maybe she wouldn't have got kidnapped in the first place.
И чё? Понятно.
They're star-crossed, Patsy. Like me and you. Shame they're being torn apart thanks to your crusade. So let's recap. Barbara's kidnapped, and let's face it, probably dead. You're lying to Loverboy Wonder about it, and dear old Jim's marched off on his lonesome to save the day. Not your best day at the office, Bat. Something on your mind?
И чё? Ага.
Come on! Let Robin out of his cage! You can't force him to slave over your cure! Plus, if he gets himself killed out there, you won't have to tell him about Barbara. It's win-win! You think he's really gonna fix your nasty case of Jokeritis? Not a chance. I'm chronic, Brucey. I'm lingering. We both know there's no cure for me. Can you remember when it was simple? Back in the old days when it was just you, me, a regular war against crime? Well, take a look, Bats. Things change. Now it's just war, with you standing right bang in the center. Of course, like with any war, there are casualties. It's inevitable, unavoidable. Like death. Well, maybe not death. I seem to have sidestepped that one. Still, not all of us are so lucky. Remember Talia? Of course you do. How could you forget a girl like that? All it took was one piece of lead to end your hopes of happily ever after. You blamed me, of course, but you were wrong. You put her in my crosshairs, Bats. Sure, she didn't do herself any favors, but it was you. You see, people trust you. They believe in you. They follow you into your war, and you are about to get them all killed.
Чего?
I need to find a way to bring the Batmobile through before I engage them. I can't fight them without the car. Too risky.
How long you been down here? A week. I've been here a month. A month? In this dirty, rat-infested tunnel? I've stayed in worse places. Really? I went deep cover in Peñatura. Had to act like a regular prisoner until the strike team hit the outer walls. At least tonight we're getting out.
Where does he get all these things? Did he rob a military installation? Is he rich? This stuff looks expensive.
They're all custom made, designed to take down this Batman. I'll get it. He's just one man. You saw the briefing. No, I must have missed it. Well, I did. He's good.
Hey, Bats. You see these guys? They own Gotham. What are we going to do about it?
Should have just killed her. Woods is dead because of her. Woods died because he wasn't wearing his damn seatbelt.
No. You're not going anywhere, old man. Tri-weave titanium-coated armor plating. Nice. Unless you know exactly where to shoot. You're good, Dark Knight. Even better than I remember. It's gonna make it even more satisfying when I kill you. Oh, and don't worry about Barbara. I'll take better care of her than you ever did. Batman's in the control room. Show him what happens when he messes with minds.
You're not getting through me!
Да.
Just me and you!
А ну, положи на место. О!
That guy doesn't know you very well now, does he? I think you're trapped down here. What kind of supervillain thinks a bullet to the stomach and a handful of tanks will stop the Batman? What's wrong, Pat? Forgot about the car? Lost the keys?
Batman sighted. Crush him!
Time to rescue Oracle and make the Arkham Knight pay.
I see you're back in the car, Master Bruce.
I'm going after the Knight. He's here in the tunnels.
Then let us hope he has Miss Gordon with him.
Damn it, he's here! Open the door! Open the doors!
So the Batmobile's thermal scanner is only picking up one body. It's the driver. No sign of Miss Gordon.
He knows where she is, Alfred. He's not getting away.
He's getting close! Let him off the road! Firing rocket! I won't fail you, sir! He's mine! Keep him away! Taking enemy fire! I need another escort! Send more units! Under heavy fire! This wasn't the damn plan! I'm getting hit! He's still right on top of me! Another strike and I'm finished! Taking enemy fire! APC is down. I say again, the APC is down. All support units to fall back immediately. All units come in.
The driver isn't the Arkham Knight, but he'll know where I can find him.
How does it feel to be chasing the wrong man?
Where is the Arkham Knight?
You won't find him!
You think I didn't know you were tracking my broadcast location? Here's a lesson, Batman. I know how you think, which means I know how to beat you.
Where is he?
With Barbara Gordon. She's ours now. Can you imagine what the Knight's going to do to her? What are you doing? No! You can't do this!
Where is he?
He's gone to see the little man, the Penguin. He supplied the safe houses for the attack. The Knight's gone to pay him for his services. That's it. That's all I know. No! No! Remember something else? He uses a refrigeration company as a front. The trucks distribute weapons throughout the city.
What's it called?
North Refrigeration.
Thank you.
Alfred, I need you to find out everything you can about North Refrigeration.
Of course. May I inquire why?
Penguin's supplying arms to the Arkham Knight, and right now, he's the best lead we have to finding Barbara.
I'll look into it right away, sir. I can see Mr. Fox is trying to contact you.
Lucius.
Mr. Wayne, your new Batmobile upgrade is ready to deploy. The Batwing is en route to Grand Avenue.
Sir, I've discovered an exploit the Arkham Knight was using to broadcast via your gauntlet. Rest assured that all our communications are securely encrypted. Should I lock him out to prevent further disruptions?
Keep the channel open, Alfred. The more he talks, the more I know about him.
Very well, sir.
Sir, we just tracked a fast-moving aircraft heading in on Grand Avenue. This thing just pulled a J-turn, clocking in at 12 Gs. I don't know anything that can do that.
I do. Show me what it means to go to war.
The weapons generator Mark III allows the user to overcharge secondary weapons, increasing their offensive capability.
Multiple units engaging.
He doesn't get away!
Batman's taking out a Rattler. Drone down. Direct hit on Rattler. Armor still holding.
Hit him hard, Sergeant. I want that car wrecked!
Lost the Rattler. Confirmed hit. Lost the diamond.
You're starting to see it, aren't you? Now for once, you can't keep up.
He just took out the drone unit in Grand Avenue.
Sir, I've been looking into North Refrigeration as you requested. It seems Master Grayson has been investigating them for some time.
Good. Tell him to send me what he has.
He insisted on seeing you in person, sir. He's on his way from Bloodhaven with the pertinent information. He'll meet you on a rooftop overlooking the Ranelagh Ferry Terminal.
Thanks, Alfred.
In the meantime, sir, scans have established that the Arkham Knight has mobilized his senior lieutenants in armored personnel carriers throughout the city. We currently have a lock on one such vehicle, should you wish to intervene and remove them from the battle.
Ну что они делают, да?
Let's see what Nightwing's got on North Refrigeration. If I find Penguin, I'll find the Arkham Knight.
Indeed, sir. Master Grayson confirmed he'll meet you on the building overlooking the Ranelagh Ferry Terminal.
Oh man, it's him!
Don't worry, he ain't catching us.
You work for Riddler, so talk to me.
That's all I know.
It's enough.
that car, man.
Still lurking around on rooftops.
You shouldn't have come here. Not tonight.
Look, are you kidding me? When I heard about Barb...
North Refrigeration. Tell me what you know.
Penguin's using freezer trucks to smuggle weapons out of Bloodhaven. Now, I think he's stockpiling arms right here in Gotham. The question is where.
Cobblepot's the best lead we have on Barbara. I need to find that weapons cache. If I can intercept one of his trucks, it'll lead me right to him.
Huh. If only you knew someone who's been tracking their movements. What? You didn't really think I'd come here without a plan, did you?
I'll handle this. You're needed back in Bloodhaven.
Come on, Bruce. Look, let me help. You can't do it all on your own.
It's too dangerous. I won't risk losing anyone else. Bloodhaven needs you.
All right. I can take a hint. But if you want to keep tabs on that truck, you're gonna need this. It's a prototype straight out of R&D. The old fox has outdone himself this time. I'll see you around, Bruce.
I can disable enemy weapons using the disruptor's sabotage ammo. I've only got 3 shots. I should pick my targets wisely.
What's the catch?
The crate's electrified now. Anyone trying to resupply is in for a shock.
Don't you like free guns?
You look like the guy who killed my brother.
That disabled the firearm. If I use the disruptor again, it will explode when fired, knocking out the user and flooring anyone nearby.
Family. So seeing how we're...
Equipment sabotaged. Time to introduce myself.
What's wrong with you? We're all working for these freaks. How about I go first? I remember when Penguin hired us. He came up to the chapter and offered us a crap load of cash to work for him. Seemed like a nice guy. What's the bad doing here? Maniac. You can't beat me. Keep them coming. Grab a gun. Is that all you got?
Let's see. A truck full of weapons and explosives.
I can use the disruptor's tracker ammo to tag the vehicle and follow it across Gotham.
Can't wait to see Batman.
Now I just need to give them a little motivation to lead me back to their hideout.
What did you forget?
No, no, no! It's Batman! Get the hell out of here!
Subtlety works. Every time.
If I stick to the rooftops, I'll be able to follow them right back to Penguin's weapons cache. The vehicle tracker will remain locked, even through buildings, as long as I keep the target in view and within range.
What the hell are you doing? Are you trying to kill us? It's Batman! We need to get out of here! Where are we going? Back to the lockup! Are you stupid? That'll lead him right back to Cobblepot! So what do I do? Just keep driving. Maybe we can lose him. Can you see him? I'm driving here. Okay, I can't see him. You think we lost him? How do I know? Keep looking. We gotta be sure before we head back. I thought Penguin said this was gonna be easy. No one said anything about Batman. We lost him. Thank God. Head back to the hideout before he finds us again. We did it! We actually did it! Screw Batman. He's overrated. Couldn't even keep up with this in this piece of crap!
we're stuck up here while the boss holds his meeting.
I guess he wants the place kept safe.
From who? Batman? I'm more worried about you.
Get your ass in there. Boss wants to talk.
The roof is heavily protected. This must be Penguin's hideout.
What's going on? Anyone see him? Nothing.
You mean either?
Nada!
Get us, I know it! Something came out of nowhere and hit me. Come out and let me kill you, you coward! I'm not crazy. I knew it!
The roof was heavily protected. This must be the way inside.
I don't want to find out what Scarecrow's got planned next. No way we're getting through there. Back up. All units in pursuit of suspect vehicle. Need backup. Dent's planning something big. Why else would he team up with Penguin? The bat's here!
I'm getting out of here!
This won't take long. It'll be quick.
Come on, do something.
What do we do about the bat?
Batman. Don't worry about Batman. He's about to become extinct.
Yeah, we lost him. He's nothing.
You see, I told you. He couldn't even keep up with you two in a crappy little truck. He's overrated. Anyway, listen up. Shh. This is gonna be great. He doesn't even know you're here. Come on. We've been working with the other freaks to take down the bat together. I know. It's been hard. But look on the bright side. We're bloody rich. Look at it all. Lovely, lovely money. And it's all mine.
What about our share?
Don't worry, son. You'll get yours. I promise. Now, any more stupid bloody questions?
What do we do next?
We wait. Just keep handing out guns to any loser who comes in here with a fistful of cash. This arrangement with Scarecrow is strictly short-term. The clown's dead, and
The Arkham Knight, Barbara Gordon. Tell me where they are.
So that's who we had. The Commissioner's little girl.
I'll break every bone in your body, Cobblepot.
They were going to see some geezer called Simon Stagg. I think he runs a pharmaceutical company or something.
Do not lie to me.
I'm not, I swear. They said he's about to leave Gotham. Those airships over the West River, it belonged to him.
Put him down! We'll shoot, Bat!
Won't do you any good. Scarecrow's gonna break you. You are going down, Batman.
Hold him steady, fellas. I've been working on my swing. Watch and learn. Gonna knock his head right out of the...
This is you handling it, right? Don't worry. You can thank me later.
You're finished!
We're gonna make it scream.
You wanna make it a competition?
We're here to rip you a new one, Nightwing.
We can't let any of these weapons get onto the street. This cache needs to be destroyed.
Bruce, you need to let me help.
I had it under control. I told you, I need you back in Bloodhaven.
Now, Scarecrow, these weapons, this all affects Bloodhaven too. The best place for me is here. Look, with the amount of weapons Penguin has been running into Gotham, this cannot be everything.
He must have other caches in the city. Search this place for evidence. It should help us locate more of Penguin's refrigeration trucks.
What a wanker. Let's put him out of business, eh? Seriously? Do you believe that accent?
Closing the vault door will contain the explosion. I need to close the vault door and contain the blast. Shutting the vault door will contain the blast.
Are you out of your tiny mind, Bats? Pull that trigger, and you'll kill us both. Pull that trigger.
I need to shut the vault door first. Contain the blast.
I pay good money to see that kind of thing, but we really don't have the time. Please, what are you doing? Bats, come on. Don't lock me in here. I'll do anything. Want the laundry done? I'll do it. Help out, Alfred. You got it. I wouldn't like
I need to be at a
that
safe
guy.
distance before I detonate. I'm not far enough away to detonate the explosive. I'm going after Barbara.
I'll contact you as soon as I track down any of Penguin's trucks.
Thanks, Dick. I appreciate it.
What are friends for, Bruce?
Alfred, find out everything you can about Simon Stagg.
The pharmaceutical magnate? Of course, sir.
What have we got here? A good old-fashioned ambush. Oh, you wait there, Bats. Let your dear old Uncle Jay sort out these chumps. I can handle it.
He's gone! Open fire! Shoot everything, now!
I'll be killed instantly if I drop down. There has to be another way. I'm just not seeing it.
Don't look at me. I'm an incorporeal being.
I can't disrupt the deployed sentry gun.
You can't stay up
The
there.
soldiers have got the door covered. They'll see any gadget coming from inside this room. I need to figure out another way. The soldiers have got the door covered. They'll see any gadget coming from inside this room. I need to figure out another way. That won't work. The sentry guns will detect me through the smoke.
Come on. Surely there's some bat-themed gadget that can get us out of this mess.
I'll be killed instantly if I drop down. There has to be another way. I'm just not seeing it.
The soldiers have got the door covered. They'll see any gadget coming from inside this room.
I need to figure out another way. The soldiers have got the door covered. They'll see any gadget coming from inside this room. I need to figure out another way. The soldiers have got the door covered. They'll see any gadget coming from inside this room. I need to figure out another way. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo.
Ёб твою.
I need to find somewhere I can get a clear shot to take out the militia ambush.
Did we get him? I don't know. I think so. Go and check. Find the body. No. You go. But you said you'd hit him. Well, I made a mistake. It was definitely you. You're the sniper. I'm more of a close-range fighter. Since when? Since now. So what? We just wait and see what happens? He's probably dead anyway. Of course he is. We're professionals. He didn't stand a chance. Exactly. We should just go collect the check and head out of this damn city. Can't wait. I hate this place. It's always raining and it stinks. He's in his car! How's he in his car?
Well, personally, I would have used live rounds.
Alfred, what do you have on Simon Stagg?
Now, let's see. The CEO of Stagg Enterprises, a company that specializes in advanced medical research and development.
I'm heading to Stagg's airships now. Scarecrow was on his way there, and that's our only link to finding Barbara.
The threat analysis indicates that Founders Island is covered by the militia's long-range radar and missile launchers. The Batmobile will be detected and targeted as soon as you cross the bridge.
Don't worry, Alfred. I'll go in on foot and stick to the rooftops. Find me the schematics of those airships.
Right away. Best of luck, sir.
It's the freaking...
Sir, Stagg's airship's been hooked and tethered. We're reeling him in.
Good. Get in there, find Stagg, and interrogate him. And Lieutenant, I'm assigning you an extra unit for guard duty.
Who are we guarding?
Scarecrow. The boss wants to come aboard.
Nah, there's no way.
Alfred, I found another body. The mutilation pattern looks to be identical to the previous murder victim.
Then it appears Gotham does indeed have a serial killer in its midst. And here I was thinking this evening couldn't get any worse.
I'm going to scan the body for unique identifiers.
An irregularity on the victim's chest. It appears to be a birthmark, quite distinctive. There's a bullet lodged deep in the upper bicep. This type of ammunition is predominantly used with a hunting rifle that hasn't been manufactured in over a decade. The left foot is missing several toes. The site of amputation suggests the removal of non-viable tissue in the treatment of frostbite.
Alfred, I've ID'd the victim as Robert Kincaid.
He was a microbiologist who worked for Stag Enterprises. Many believe the shooting was connected to Kincaid's knowledge of controversial research, although that remains unverified. He took a teaching post in Atlanta, which is where he was reported missing.
Another person from outside the Gotham area.
A significant detail, sir.
So are these words written beside the bodies. Try and find a connection between the two victims I've found, Alfred. There has to be something linking them together.
I'll try my best, sir.
I gotta say, Bats, it is good to be back. Gotham just wasn't the same without me, was it? I mean, Scarecrow's the biggest bad guy in town. Not for long.
I tell you, I'm hearing strange noises. Something's flying around out there. Damn Bat's lucky he made it out of the factory. Everyone, priority is to confirm sighting of Alpha target. The Bat's been running scared.
Как же хорошо лагает.
The militia have captured Stag's airship and set up a watchtower with sentry guns. Looks like it's controlled from that central command point. I need to take it out. That soldier is equipped with a device that can track my detective mode systems. If I use it for too long, he'll be able to pinpoint my location and alert the others.
Can you imagine Stag's face when we harpooned him? Yeah, I bet he thought he was safe up in that airship. Who flies around in an airship for crying out loud? It wasn't exactly a tricky shot. What's he even doing in Gotham anyway? He knew what was going down. Everyone in the city knew. He probably saw some profit in sticking around. Just another stinking rich parasite.
Listen up, I'm getting a signal here. It may be the Batman. Your eyes open while I try to get a lock. Signal's gone. Damn it.
What was that?
Wait, over here.
Да, молодец.
You smoked to get away. Bastard's got everything.
What's your status? Talk to me.
No enemies detected.
Where the hell is he? The drone's got something. Get over there.
divide you. Watch your corners. Be ready for attacks from above, from below. He's fast.
We lost them! Spread out and search the area! What? I'm coming for you, Frank! Batman spotted! Middle walkway!
Okay, I've taken out the militia. Now to disable the tower.
I'm at the airships. What did you find?
Well, the ship's original schematics reveal a service hatch that should be accessible from the top of the aircraft. It would seem Mr. Stagg is rather protective of his research. I expect the security to be high.
Thanks, Alfred. Lucius, how's the remote hacking device coming along? I think I'm about to need it.
Maybe you should add clairvoyance to that job description, Mr. Wayne. I'm uploading the latest decryption software to the device in the vault at Wayne International Plaza. You can collect it from there.
Team stumbled on one of the Riddle guy's hideouts. He sounds crazy.
There's a service hatch on top of the airship. I can use the remote hacking device to get in.
What I hear, Knight wants Batman dead. Scarecrow making him hold back.
I can see why you like it up here, Bats. Gives you time to ponder the really big questions, like is Oracle dead? Is it all my fault? Who's going to die next? Now let's get down there and find out.
The hatch is locked from inside. If I can locate the control panel, I'll be able to bypass security using the remote hacking device.
Giving you a little little demonstration. As you can see, the targeting and maneuverability systems are almost perfect. Take a look. The light is white. That's good. That means it's just identified you as a friendly. In this mode, you're safe. Just remember, when the light is red, you become a target. What are we supposed to do then? Then you stay out of its way. The onboard CPU creates a unique and unhackable network.
Those soldiers are using an unmanned drone. If I can download the security codes from the soldier controlling the drone, I'll be able to turn it against them. I need to get closer.
Hard to tell who hates Batman more, Scarecrow or the Knight.
I've got the codes. Now I can turn that drone against them.
Белки, блядь.
I see you have found your way in, sir. Any sign of Mr. Stagg?
Not yet. But the Arkham Knight and Scarecrow's forces have moved through this place, killing everyone.
They must be there for a reason, sir. What are they planning?
Barbara's the priority. When she's safe, I'll deal with them.
But, sir, you have the chance to end this now. Capture Scarecrow, and you can save the whole city. It's what Miss Gordon would want.
I'm not losing anyone else, Alfred.
Who might find a place for his or herself within our organization. Or perhaps you're an investor we believe to be blessed with the clarity of vision necessary to see the impact our many innovations could have. Technology that allows us to deliver vast quantities of medicine to hundreds of thousands of patients at the push of a button.
I should now have full rotational control of the airship's stability system. However, the hacking device will only work within a certain range of any control terminal.
Куда идти? Погоди. Чего? А. Хреном.
Moving containers could crush me if I try and access the airship's stability. I could be crushed if I try and alter the airship's stability. Может, баг какой-то случился?
Ага, так же закрытым, блядь. Ай, боже мой,
Those soldiers have got Stag, and from the look of him, he won't last much longer. I need to save him.
Where are the files?
I'm not telling you.
You want us to cut off your fingers? I don't mind. We start with the fingers and see how high we go before you tell us.
Please!
We...
Target's here! It's Batman! Eyes high! Get down here and fight, Bat! Target's up above us! Eyes high! Batman's up there! Come on, get down here and fight! Stay up there all night for all I care!
Get eyes up there now! You're better than this!
Batman! Oh, thank God you're here! Are you sure all of these men are incapacitated? Thank you. They were going to kill me.
Why? What did you do?
Nothing. These animals came in and just started shooting.
They were collecting those cylinders.
Nimbus generators. A totally clean power cell technology we've been developing.
Where's Scarecrow?
He's on the second airship.
Did he have anyone with him?
Oh, you mean Barbara Gordon?
I think we both know she's probably dead, don't we, Bats?
Target is secure. We're bringing him to Arc 2. Over.
Batman!
No! Quiet! Wave goodbye. That's the last time you'll see him.
Nearly, Bats. I could feel you losing control there. A little more of that delicious fear gas, and it will be all over. For you.
Stag's been taken to Scarecrow on the second airship.
I've been analyzing the schematics, and it appears to be defended by automated gun turrets. There's a security terminal in the research laboratory towards the rear of your current vessel.
Did you think you stopped me at Ace Chemicals, Batman? You merely delayed the inevitable. Gotham is mine to do with as I please. And the same can be said of your friend. Poor little Barbara Gordon. Close your eyes. Can you see her? Cowering in the darkness, cursing the hero who failed her. She has become your weakness, your obsession, dragging you deeper into the abyss. I could have her killed right now. It would be cruel, sadistic, brutal. But I have other plans in store for both of you.
I should stand clear of the containers before tilting the airship. I should stand clear of the containers before tilting the airship. I should stand clear of the containers before tilting the airship. I should stand clear of the containers before tilting the airship. I should stand clear of the containers before tilting the airship.
Look, about what happened down there, I wasn't trying to kill you. I was trying to kill your mind. So, we still pals? Friends for life. Anyway, don't blame me. Blame Scarecrow and his patented Joker-liberating miracle tonic.
Чё?
right, gentlemen. Find him.
No way. Batman's not stupid enough to try and come up here. We're in a damn airship. If he comes in here, he's dead. What happened?
He's over there! Come on! He went this way! This way, over here!
There's the console. I need to clear the room of hostiles before I can use it.
How many's this now? Nothing we can do here. He's over there! Come on!
Now that they're out of the way, I can use that console to disable the airship's defenses.
Nice work, Batman. But come on, let's be honest. It's the new suit, right? Not the worn-out hero inside?
The weapon system controls are locked behind a scanner keyed to Stag's fingerprints. Without a clean set of his prints, I'm locked out. Maybe the CCTV camera feed can help me. I should scan the footage to see if Stag's hands touched any surfaces during the abduction. I might be able to reconstruct the full set of prints. There's nothing here to help me. I need to find... That's not a full handprint. I need to find moments when Stag... He isn't leaving any fingerprints in this frame. This won't help. I need to see if Stag touched. He's unlikely to have left any prints at that moment. He touched the floor after he was thrown down the stairs. I should check for other places he touched. There's more chance of getting a full set of prints.
Как щенка кидает его.
Stag left a handprint near the exit to the room. I should search for more prints. He touched that railing when he steadied himself. I should find more prints to reconstruct a full set. Stag will have left a handprint on the floor there. I know where Stag left his prints. Now I just have to scan those locations.
So, what's the deal here?
I've got an index fingerprint here. 3 locations left to scan.
Oh, and speaking of itty-bitty pieces, what do you think they're going to do to Barbara?
I've been able to reconstruct Stag's middle fingerprint. 2 spots left to scan. I've completed reconstruction of Stag's thumbprint. 1 site left.
I've got the full set. I should be able to access Stagg's computer system now.
So you're going to use a reconstruction of Staggy's handprint to access the computer. Oh, that's genius, Bats, really. Oh, I know. When you're done, let's hack his online dating profile.
I can't remotely disable the turrets on the other airship, but I can control the turrets on this ship.
That's the weapons dealt with. Scarecrow's next.
Identification confirmed. Good evening, Mr. Stagg.
Sir, regarding the identity of this so-called Arkham Knight.
What have you found?
Nothing, sir. None of the former Arkham City inmates who remain unaccounted for fit the Knight's profile.
Widen the search. When Joker took over the asylum, dozens of inmates escaped. Focus on young men with military experience.
Downloading the files now, sir.
What the hell did you do to me? Help, you idiot! Anyone who touches you now gets 1,000 volts.
The militia's combat suits can temporarily carry an electric charge. I won't be able to hit them when they're in that state.
I nearly had him, you know.
I can't sabotage that until I upgrade the disruptor.
I thought the Arkham Knight's combat training was supposed to have prepared us for the bat. Man, my head still hurts. Batman hits hard. It's Batman! Speak to me! What's he doing? Target's up above! Right up there all you like! Come down here and let me kill you! You scared to fight me? Get down here! Keep still while I charge you!
Apologies for the interruption, Mr. Wayne, but I can ready another upgrade for the car if you'd like to take your pick. You'll like the most aggressive option, Mr. Wayne? I'm surprised that wasn't your first choice. I'll start work right away.
Gentlemen, an announcement. Our one-time friend, Mr. Stagg, neglected to keep the cloudburst charged and ready for operation. We will need to do the job ourselves. I need men in biological engineering, ferrying energy cells to charge the device. And I need more men to defend them. Do not fail me.
I should stand clear of the containers before tilting the airship.
The revised formula works perfectly. It passes through clothing and is readily absorbed through the skin and eyes, gas upon use. The results are horrifying. Combined with the cloudburst, the potential is world-changing and lucrative. Yet, Dr. Crane remains uninterested in commercial opportunities. He intends to squander our work, my work, on a vendetta. It's time to dissolve our partnership. I should leave Gotham before his return.
testing has not been the breakthrough I hoped for.
I want to go home. I want to go. I want to go home.
The cloudburst works perfectly, though I've temporarily obscured that fact from Dr. Crane. I must perfect his formula myself first.
Accessing research notes. User ID, Sky, Simon, October 2nd.
Patient number 4, 2 weeks after exposure. How are we today, Daniel? Daniel, would you like to go home? Mild terror, permanent damage, not good enough.
Fear toxin may be dangerous for you and your loved ones. Prolonged exposure to fear toxin may induce episodes of extreme psychological trauma.
I'm telling you, Bats, they just keep making this stuff sound better and better.
Accessing research notes. User ID, Sky, Simon, October 14th.
Now we're getting somewhere. In fact, we've had to restrain the patient, haven't we, Mr. Huxley?
I'll kill you! I'll kill you all!
Alfred, Stag and Scarecrow were working together on a project codenamed Cloudburst.
But if that's the case, sir, why is Scarecrow attacking Stag?
Stag must have double-crossed him. He's here for the device. I'm giving you remote access to Stag's computer network. Search for anything related to the Cloudburst. I need to know what it is.
As you wish, sir.
Identification confirmed. Good evening, Mrs. Stag.
Please let me go. I've got so much money, even Batman won't be able to stop us. Oh!
But you couldn't stop yourself from betraying Scarecrow for a little more.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, you're not sorry yet. But when Scarecrow's toxin starts pumping into this cell, I think you just might be.
Oh, God, no. I've seen what that stuff does. Someone help me, please!
It'll attract a lot of attention when I take out the minigunner. I should leave him until last.
All right, all of you. We need to charge the Cloudburst and stop Batman from getting to the boss. Fail at either of those objectives, and I will personally make sure you're sucking on fear gas with Stag. Got it? We need to get that thing charged. What was that? I don't know. It came from over there. Move! The Batman is here. Do not let him through. Scarecrow needs to finish his work.
Thank God! Help me! They're going to kill me!
You were warned, gentlemen. Batman is here. Let's show him what we've learned. I want 2 teams. Team 1, keep charging the Cloudburst. Team 2, find him.
Not a problem.
You hear that, Batman? We know you're here. How's it going over there? You see anything?
Nothing. Me neither.
tell you everything.
We lost them! Start checking for men down! Nothing we can do for them. We spread out, get revenge. The bat hit him hard. I'm gonna assess the damage. Poor guy. Get your act together. Remember your training, or you'll end up like the rest of these guys. You don't scare us, Batman. It only takes one of us to take you down. Leave him. We need to look out for ourselves.
Our work is nearly done. My calibrations are almost complete, and the cloudburst will soon be charged. Until then, keep supplying me with energy cells.
Don't fail me! I'll hurt you more than he ever could! It's too quiet! Report!
I'm okay. Yeah, me too.
Are you afraid of what I will do when the cloudburst is charged? Don't be. I have guaranteed your protection. Fear what will happen to you if you fail to charge it.
He's gone! Spread out and find him!
You can't run from me! He's gone! Find him! What hit me? It's Batman! This way! Over here! He went this way! He's over there! He's grappled up! Find him!
He's gone! Report in, all of you!
Roger. Where are the others?
They were in the starboard
I
observation.
can't take the minigunner down silently. I'll need to finish him with a series of strikes.
Scarecrow and men have stopped reporting in, and that only means one thing. You have seconds at best. Are we ready?
Not yet. The cloudburst must be fully charged.
Then we'll have to do it offsite. Prepare for extraction.
Batman, you'll help, right? Let me out, Batman. Please, I can help.
You've got to get me out of here. They're insane.
You lied to me. You've got one more chance, Stag. One.
Okay. Look, Scarecrow came to me. He needed my help with the cloudburst.
What does it do?
No! Don't let them touch me!
The cloudburst, Stag.
tell me what it's for.
I don't know. It's all over my skin. It's crawling all over my face.
I should leave you to your nightmare.
Okay, this is it. The moment we've both been waiting for. Scarecrow's just down there. So are you gonna stop him and save Oracle? Or am I going to get another hit of that delicious gas while you watch helpless as she dies? How do we decide? Roll up, roll up. It's the Pick the Real Scarecrow show. So where's our first contestant? You, the one with the ears. Step up and have a go. What's your name, sir? Bruce? So, which one will it be, Bruce? Difficult, isn't it? Is it the one on the left or the one on the right? Making the right choice is so hard, isn't it? But what's the alternative? You don't want to be left watching the real Scarecrow destroy your precious city. You do remember that the fate of poor little Barbara is in the balance here. Bad luck, Bats!
You're not dying. It just feels like you are. My toxin is filling your lungs, drowning you in your greatest fears. What can you see? A city engulfed in fear. Betrayed by those you trust the most. Your darkest secrets revealed. As I tear your mind apart, Gotham will watch. I will cut that mask from your face, and the whole world will see the fear in your eyes. Then they too will understand. There is no savior, no more hope, no more Batman.
Maybe it's already happened.
What?
Look at me! I'm amazing! And this body! I can't believe how strong it is!
You're crazy! Please, I've had enough! Stay back, Brady! Keep away from me!
Get up and fight!
Astonishing. Such brutality. You almost killed these men. You were ready to abandon your beliefs, everything you stand for.
Come on, finish him. Finish him. Look at him. He's no better than the creep who killed your parents. You need to do something. You need to stop him. Good. Good. Good.
Something's changed. You're different.
I prefer to call it a work in progress, but it does show potential.
You're trapped. There's nowhere to run.
Who said anything about running?
Sir, Scarecrow is broadcasting across Gotham. You need to see this.
How does it feel to see your city on the brink of ruin? Your friends in the clutches of death? You stretched yourself too far this time, Batman. And now your failure is all but complete. As that final dying breath escapes her body, she will know you are the one who failed her.
Alfred, he's holding Oracle at the safe house in Chinatown. I'm heading there now.
Please hurry, sir. There's no telling what he'll do to her.
You hear what the Bat did on the airship? Didn't need to. I saw the guys after the medical chopper touched down. One of them just about managed to ask for morphine. Ain't no way the Bat's stopping Scarecrow. Not now. I heard Batman ain't been the same since Joker checked out.
What? We hurry all the way here and Crane's killed her already? He's got no sense of occasion.
We both know fear is theatrics, Batman. So permit me the indulgence of putting on this show.
Ooh. Maybe I got Bagface wrong. Oh, here comes the toxin. I can practically taste it.
What's happening?
Barbara!
Yes, you see it now. The horror behind the glass.
No.
The monster that will be your end. Unless you pick up that gun and deny him.
No.
Don't listen!
Please, no.
Barbara, it's me! Your friend.
You won't get me. I won't let you get me.
You will bring death to all who follow you.
Sir, what's happened?
She's gone, Alfred.
What do you mean?
Barbara. Scarecrow was punishing me. He killed her.
No. Oh, my... Well, sir, we need to focus. The people of Gotham need you.
I should have protected her, Alfred. She's dead because of me.
Sir, please listen. Stagg's files have revealed what the cloudburst does. It's a dispersal device. Sir, don't you see? Scarecrow has the means to engulf the entire city in fear toxin. You stopped him from making it operational, but it's only a matter of time. Sir, did you hear me?
He heard you. He's wondering how he can live with himself.
Master Bruce, don't let Miss Gordon's death... Don't let it be for nothing.
Oh, you can't bring her back. Let Uncle Jay take charge. No more bad memories, no more pain, no more fear. Scout honor.
Ivy.
Oh, no.
Sir?
Alfred, run a satellite scan of the city. Let me know the instant you locate the cloudburst.
Of course, sir. Where are you going?
GCPD. Ivy was immune to Scarecrow's toxin.
You think she will help?
She doesn't have a choice. I can't risk being exposed to the toxin.
Lovely. Why don't you come in and join me? Maybe we could pick her brains off.
I can't risk being exposed to the toxin. I can't risk being exposed to the toxin.
Batman, what happened at the safe house was not some cruel game. It was necessary. Tonight is about more than Gotham. It's about what you became in that room. The hero who failed. That's what I want the world to see.
Between Riddler and Scarecrow on those billboards, I'm kinda hoping for a power outage.
Still haven't heard from the commissioner. Why the hell doesn't he let us help? Probably doesn't know who to trust.
Good to see you, Batman.
Hey, Batman. How you doing? Let me know if you need anything. Seriously, if there's anything urgent, important, or, you know, confidential, come straight to me. I'll take care of it. A lot of guys here are on the take, big guy. But don't worry, Batman. You can trust me.
You're working for Riddler. What? You're crazy! Batman's gone crazy, guys!
What are you doing, Batman? Back off.
Stand down, Batman! I don't know what he's talking about, guys.
Are you sure?
Okay! I do favors for Enigma. Tell him when Gordon's on his trail. Stick those dumb trophies of his around the place. That kind of stuff. But that's it, really. I'm not such a bad guy. I swear.
I don't care.
Hey! You can't throw me in here. I'm a cop!
Not anymore.
Batman, buddy, you got this all wrong.
I'm a triple agent. I wasn't working for Riddler. I just wanted him to think I was working.
Didn't go too well on that airship. Ben here is saying we, kicked your ass.
Position, I'd have probably done the same thing. Can't be too careful, right? So...
You just gonna stand there and take it?
Hey, man. You okay? Watch yourself.
Don't touch me!
Whoa. Easy.
What's wrong with me?
You were sick, but you're getting better.
Your mind, it got a little screwed up.
You don't remember anything?
My head. It hurts.
Just take it easy. You're gonna be okay.
What the hell happened on that airship?
Scarecrow took the cloudburst.
I'm guessing that's bad.
Where's Gordon?
He's still looking for Barb. I can't reach him. Tell me you found her, Batman.
Cash. I'm sorry.
No, don't say it. Not her.
If Gordon comes back here, lock him up. He goes after Scarecrow. It only ends one way.
Good thing you're here, Batman. Cash was ready to tear him a new rabbit hole.
Oh, Fragiste Kalukale, the Batman's here. It's time to play.
I'm not playing your twisted games, Jervis. The hostages, where are they?
Let's see. Oh, 1, 2, 3. A hat trick of your boys in blue. Do they live or die? That's up to you.
What have you done with them?
Oh, such violent means, but all in vain. I've trained my mind to feel no pain.
Don't make me put that to the test.
Oh, Batman, allay your fears, prick up your ears. You'll soon hear their tears. Just listen for the siren song. Yes, you'll find your Alice before too long.
I need your help.
From where I'm standing, you need a miracle.
Why didn't the gas affect you?
You are scared.
You would be too, if you knew what Scarecrow's planning.
And I should trust you. Why?
Because without your help, every plant in this city will die. About that miracle.
I created a spore to counter the effects of Crane's toxin. It's easy when you know how, and can manipulate plants on a molecular level.
Could it protect the entire city?
Theoretically, but there's no way I can produce enough on my own.
Then let's get you some backup. Where to?
The Botanical Gardens. They're the oldest plants in Gotham. They'll tell me what we need to do.
Cash. The shutter door isn't opening. What's happening?
There's one big mother of a tank driving around out there. It doesn't look friendly.
Neither do I. Open the shutter door and I'll scan it from the rooftops. See if I can find a weakness.
I'll open it. Try not to get killed.
There's the tank. I'll need to scan its hull to find a weakness I can exploit.
I need to zoom and focus on the target to scan from this distance. I'm too far away to get a readable scan. I need to zoom and focus on the target to scan from this distance. That's the rear scanned. Now I need to scan the sides.
Despite setback, failure, and loss.
That's the right side scanned. I just need to scan the left side.
Deliquesce.
I've already analyzed this section. Can't get a clear shot. I need to find a better angle. Can't get a clear shot. I need to find a better angle.
This section's already been analyzed.
Guys, someone ripped the front off that blimp. It was awesome.
The Cobra drone has enough firepower to rip the Batmobile to shreds in just a few shots, and its armor is too thick for my weaponry to penetrate head-on. However, there is a weakness. The drone's rear exhaust port leads straight to the power core. One well-placed shot with the Batmobile's 60mm cannon should take it out. I need to get out of the tank's range before I can call in the Batmobile. I need to get out of the tank's range before I can call in the Batmobile. I need to get out of the tank's range before I can call in the Batmobile. I can use the radar to track the drone's movements and get behind it for a clear shot at the exhaust port.
Cobra Scout destroyed. Impossible. We know what caliber rounds he's using. The armor was impenetrable.
Can't just roll a single heavy armor unit into the field and expect to crush and litter it. He's better than that. Initiate stage 2 attack protocols. Deploy all Cobra units in group formation.
Mr. Wayne, I trust that tank didn't give you too much trouble. I thought you'd like to know that the Batmobile upgrade you requested is ready for installation at the clock tower facility. Assuming the car's still in one piece, of course.
Thanks, Lucius.
overrides the friend or foe identification system of militia drones. An infected drone will target other drones instead of the Batmobile. Deploy at higher weapon energy levels.
Now to get Ivy
about the guy working with Scarecrow? Bad case of bad envy.
Riddler, tell me everything.
Screw you!
Sir, I'm afraid that 3 more of those Cobra tanks have been deployed.
Thanks, Alfred. I'll need to take them out before I drop off Ivy.
We've lost one. Programming Cobra to respond.
The tanks appear to be attacking in formation. I need to keep my distance and strike them from behind.
Drones engaging. Make it count!
I need the Batmobile to take on the Cobra tank.
I've lost him. You've got the numbers. Flush it out. Cobra drone offline. You're not nice driving, idiot. He's right there. Just go! Barbara Gordon worked for you. She fought for you. And look where it got her. I'm stalking you, Batman. Whatever you're planning, it won't be enough. You can't fix this. Tonight ends with Gotham's ball and me watching you die.
Try and get me to the botanical gardens in one piece, Batman. Or you can kiss that miracle goodbye.
We're here, Ivy. What now?
Look at her. She's been here since before man walked the earth. She still holds great power. But she's weak. Poisoned by decades of pollution. She won't be able to fight Scarecrow's toxin on her own.
Then we need another.
There aren't any left like her. Not anymore.
What happened?
What do you think? Man, you cut them back, built over them, stopped them from reaching the sun.
If I can locate the roots, could you revive them?
They're lost. Buried beneath this concrete monstrosity. How will you...
The bigger the plant, the deeper the root. You wait here. I'll find a way to break them free. Lucius, I need a way to track an ancient root system. It's deep underground.
I'm sure I can throw something together, but it may take me a little while. Come to Wayne Tower when you're ready.
Thanks, Lucius. Alfred, give me an update on Gotham's Most Wanted.
Let's see. Nightwing has been tracking another of Penguin's trucks. This will undoubtedly lead to another cache, and a chance to rid the city of Cobblepot and his flood of weapons. We also have a robbery in progress at the Bank of Gotham in Chinatown. Surveillance footage confirms that the perpetrators are known associates of Two-Face. Perhaps Mr. Dent has misplaced his coin. Whatever his reason, he needs to be stopped.
Thanks, Alfred.
Two-Face and Penguin loose in our city? We need to show them who's boss. So, whose throat are we gonna slit first?
Where's Robin anyway? We're supposed to keep watch for that kid.
Calling all support teams. Enemy vehicle in pursuit. Send reinforcements. Support is on its way. Hang in there.
Cash. I've taken out one of the militia's APCs. I need the driver picked up and taken back to GCPD.
I'll get someone on it, Batman. Oh, crap. Damn it! Get out! Go! Back up! He's gonna get us!
This must be the entrance, but I need to secure the area first.
If it helps, look at this like a retired.
Oh, detective, I can't tell you how pleased I am that you're playing along with my little game. You literally cannot imagine what it's like to be so intellectually removed from the rest of the human race. I couldn't honestly say you offer me a battle of wits, Dark Knight, but your feeble resistance makes a pleasant change from the instant capitulation of everyone else. Oh dear, Dark Knight. What a pity you couldn't bring the Batwing to this one. Hurry along, Dark Knight. This isn't rocket science. Stumped, Dark Knight? I can see your brain flying through the possibilities. Come now, Dark Knight. Don't force me to eject you from the chamber.
Eject you from the chamber.
Very good, Dark Knight. Since you insist on dressing like a flying rat, I thought I'd put those abilities to the test. That's two down, Detective. Be careful of the death trap en route to the next one. Capable of flight. Since all you do is glide, you're actually a variety of squirrel. Good work, Detective. You're literally as capable as the digit-slapping mammal you pointlessly pretend to be. The next key awaits you.
He awaits you.
I can't leave until I've helped Selina choose her key.
More cabinets. Great. I love this part.
Riddle me this. What has a cape, a cowl, and can't be trusted not to get you killed? I do want to assure you, Captain.
Okay. Time to possibly maybe die. Well, this is not how I wanted to spend my night.
Another key collected. I trust you're not giving her false hope, Detective.
Oh, good. More fun.
Catwoman, this evening is not about you. Wait, man. Wait for man. Well, Dark Knight Detective, you have passed another test. I cannot help but admire the spirit with which you have thrown yourself into a task for which you are woefully under-equipped. I almost feel guilty when I contemplate what's coming, but not so guilty that I'm going to call it off. Head back to the orphanage, Detective. Another of my riddle rooms is waiting.
That thing will flatten us! Move! I'm going! Get away from me! Oh, God. What's he doing? What's he doing?
He's tailing us! Keep driving!
Batman! It's Batman! It's the Bat! Get after him!
You're going down, Batman!
You can stay loyal to Riddler, or you can stay in one piece.
Whatever you want!
The right choice.
If you're outside when it hits, you're screwed. That's why we're getting a heads up.
Time to find the commander and shut this place down.
On floor it! Run him down!
Arkham Knight's got the bat in his sights. He's gonna take him real soon.
Look out! It's Batman!
Is that what I think it is?
It's Batman! Step on it! I think I saw a bomb in the road. I think we should have got out when we had the chance. Yeah, I've got some interrogation skills. Did some jobs in Hasaragua with a guy named Barrera. He knew how to make people talk. No way Scarecrow's ever gonna detonate those bombs. It's a bluff. He needs us.
Ah, the sweet taste of someone else's failure. Faster next time, detective, or you will fail again. Faster next time, detective.
Calling all support teams. I'm near the orphanage. Batman's in pursuit. Send backup now. Taking fire. Take me down. I'm taking you with me. Whatever it takes. You just took out another one. Just two of you left. He's on my tail. Get rid of him. Come in, Ford. You're on your own. You gotta take him out.
Get away from him!
Damn it! I'm gonna lose him on the back streets.
That's another one of the militia's lieutenants out of the picture.
All right, guys, it's party time! There won't be a Gotham left for Scarecrow to gas when we're finished! Trust me, don't hit the banks. They're spoken for.
Scarecrow pulling this on Halloween. Guess he's got a sense of humor after all.
Scarecrow. That's a face I did not want to...
Alfred, we can add a third victim to the list.
This is becoming rather ghastly, sir. It brings to mind a spate of murders at the beginning of your career. It was Halloween then, if I'm not mistaken. Turned out to be rather a long one, if I recall.
I'm going to try and identify the body.
Scar tissue on the upper arm. I recognize the pattern. 20 years ago, this was a badge of honor among inmates at Blackgate Penitentiary. A small group of racketeers known as the Bloodhaven Six. Clear signs of bone deformation on the victim's knee. Joint line sclerosis points to juvenile arthritis, a rare and debilitating condition.
Remnants of a pacemaker fitted through the right ventricle. If I cross-reference the manufacturer with the pacing method, it will help to narrow the search. Alfred, I've ID'd the victim as Franklin Accardo.
His records are a litany of drug-related offenses, sir. In and out of prison from an early age. He was serving a 20-year sentence at Blackgate before being released early on grounds of ill health due to a heart condition. He moved to Little Rock, Arkansas, which is where he was reported missing.
That's 3 victims, all of them abducted in various places around the country. Keep looking for...
Right you are, sir.
Yes, and I don't know what he has planned for them.
I got a taste of Scarecrow's fear gas once. I really, really don't want another one.
What the? It's the Bat! He's tailing us! Put your foot down! Go! Ah! Run! Go! Go!
Riddler, tell me everything. I'm asking nicely.
This is all I know!
Thanks.
I ain't never had so much fun!
I wonder what Scarecrow's got planned with that machine of his.
Back up! He's gonna get us! No chance! Run! Come on, he's getting away! Keep it! Someone get these guys off me! Bail out! Go! Go!
Nice driving, idiot! He's right there!
Get away! If you can hear me, Batman, thanks.
Oh dear, Detective. Did you lose your way on the journey to the orphanage? It hasn't moved, Dark Knight, I can assure you. Concentrate very hard.
I'm going back to the orphanage. Celine is waiting.
I can only imagine what cruel game Mr. Nigma has in store for you and Miss Kyle.
Back up! It's the bat! Drive! Drive!
Arkham Knight's pretty freaking brave. You'd have to be to take on the Bat after he killed Joker. We should get out of town. Scarecrow's planning something, I can tell.
You know, I think I could have been in the army.
It doesn't take much to tame a cat. Make them wear this, and then call the bat.
How are you doing?
Can't fault the entertainment. Eddie just lectured me on the 13 innovations that let him pack this collar with his custom-designed plastic explosive.
You must be honored.
At being what? Your motivation? Come on, the next puzzle room's waiting.
Greetings to my costumed contestants. Your next challenge is simple. Guide an electric charge to its destination. I hope the varying amounts of pressure don't get to you.
Another one? What's Eddie's problem?
Fanatic narcissism, egocentrism, and megalomania, crossed with severe obsessive compulsion.
Thanks.
Don't mention it.
Counterweights move further when I step on the pads.
You are getting older. Maybe it's time to add a few extra notches to the utility belt. Hey, don't shove. Move over, would you?
Congratulations to the dementedly dressed duo. Your key awaits. Oh, but what's this? An electrified floor?
Electrified floor?
You do it. You still owe me for Arkham City.
Goodness, you meet the second generation of my android allies. I've built a variant specifically tailored to each of your dubious abilities.
Stay with me. Leave those ones to me.
There's more where that came from, Batman. I've built a highly efficient production line.
Blue ones to me. Leave the blue ones to me.
You know what, Detective? I'm glad you solved this riddle. Because it takes you one step closer to the riddle that kills you.
Riddle that kills you.
Eddie really hates you, doesn't he?
He's an ego. Driven narcissist who can't let anyone else win.
Gee, if only you'd met under different circumstances.
His obsession's getting worse. He's going after my allies.
Ally? After this, I think we should dial it back to known associate for a while.
This was nothing, Dark Knight, nothing. A new trial awaits you, Detective, by Divinity Church, and I'm waiting too.
Great news, Bats. I was just hanging out in hell, you know, 'cause you killed me and sent me there, and you'll never guess who I saw. That's right, your dead girlfriend, Talia al Ghul. Don't worry, I asked, and she's totally cool with Cat Lady having a go on the old scratching post. She also says, ow, ow, is this a bullet in my sternum or a broken heart?
Man, I hope City Hall tries blowing us all to pieces again. Got a mortgage to pay off. Fear this, fear that. Jeez, I wish Scarecrow would just tell a joke once in a while.
that thing!
It's the bat! Turn around! Go! Go!
Oh, crap, he's coming after me! Oh, God, get out of here!
It's Batman! Look out! It's the Bat!
Look, the Arkham Knight's just some tough guy with a bunch of soldiers for hire at his back. Two-Face, Riddler, hell, even Penguin. Now they own this town. They always will.
I'm headed to Divinity Church. Riddler won't give up, Alfred. His pride won't let him.
You'll break his spirit, sir. I'm very confident.
Oh, crap!
It's Batman! Get us out of here!
Get out of here!
I heard they found some footage on the airships. Real nasty. We need to make sure we're off the streets when that thing goes off. We've got our orders. Leave the Riddle guy alone.
But he's got robots, man. Actual freaking robots. And did you see what he's built down there? It's huge.
He doesn't share tech. He said don't ask.
Yeah, but robots.
Look, all these freaks, Riddler, that flying flamethrower maniac, the split personality guy, we want them here tonight, doing their thing, wearing Batman out. But you can't trust them.
But they're working with Scarecrow.
Barely. Hitting Gotham together on the same night, that's about as cooperative as these lunatics get.
They're testing on people? Why? You think there's risk of contagion? So much for the gun. So what did Skip... It's Batman!
We're gonna end you! Test me, come on! I'm gonna break you, Batman!
Riddle me this. What's dead? You!
Two-Face has surfaced. Knight's told us to stay clear.
Batman! Get it! You can't hurt me! Dodge this! No! Ah!
Да ёб твою. Второй раз, что это?
Eye on the sky now.
We keep hitting Batman's car. Each time he fights, we learn a little bit more. That's how we beat him.
Stop! Batman's here! You can't hurt me! Take your best shot! I'll destroy you! Predictable, Batman! I'm gonna put you down! Pathetic! Eye on the sky now.
Thought this place.
I can't do that yet. I can't sabotage that until I upgrade the disruptor.
Remember, we're here because the Knight chose us. Don't let him down.
We're going to race, Detective. I, however, will be represented by the time counter. We're going to race. Going to race.
And now I've seen a couple of prison rides in my time, but this is way better.
The look on your face when you saw him. Who'd have thought? The big bad Batman, scared of his own reflection.
Урод.
Riddler's been working on the. It's Batman!
Где? А. О. Чё это за бред, господи? Долбоёбы, блядь. Блядь, идите нахуй, а, блядь, уёбки.
Your death was inevitable, I'm afraid. A statistical certainty.
Какие-то дауны убивают меня, блядь.
It's up there. A couple of guys have seen it. Without guidance locking, we won't touch it. It's too fast. That nearly screwed the contingency plan, too. That cloudburst thing Scarecrow was after, he got it off the airship, but it wasn't operational or something. I saw a prototype for the Cobra back in training. That thing took out a whole battalion on its own. It's a monster.
I thoughtfully located my next challenge, my Divinity Churchyard detective, so that you can desperately pray for help in overcoming it.
I should have been at the factory. I'd have stopped the bat. He won't recognize this city once we're through. We'll be everywhere. He won't have anywhere to hide. This sure beats working for the rebels in Santa Prisca. They're always hiring guns out there, but you don't want to end up in that prison. You seen Batman's tank? Man, that thing's like a decade ahead of the stuff Black Ops are using. So does the Knight have more jobs lined up for us after tonight? It's like Batman's the only thing he cares about. Back her up. The road's blocked. Bat comes through here, he's dead. Knight gave me a second chance. I'm not gonna fail him. Men like Stagg, they got no code, no honor. They're snakes. Can't trust them.